How we doing? Pretty sure Volker's trolling today. Good to know where your head's at. Pretty sure you just tried to confuse everybody with that last line. Yeah. Creepy knows what's up. Volker's being a troll, no question. I mean, just look at that sentence. I mean, just look at it. Something wrong with it. I mean, aside from the lack of punctuation. But that's okay. It's chat. I don't expect you guys to use periods or commas, but it would be helpful for me to understand things sometimes. When you say things longer than a sentence, it would be helpful. Now I agree. No RE0, but RE7. Oh, God. Boys, can't I just relax? It's always gotta be something I either don't like or don't know if I want to like. Or don't want to know if I like. What does it say I'm playing? Okay, I thought it was the chat was the Steam was saying that I was playing something and I wasn't. Florida man here. I hope you guys had a good Christmas. As you can see, we've gone back to our OG theme, which, let's be real, feels better in here. You know? Not that Christmas is bad, it's just my Christmas streams are, well, they're Christmas streams. Dance monkey. God damn it, he's right. 1.5, I can't do 1.5. I just can't. Like, right now, it's a thing to explore. It's not a game. They're getting there. The modders even added an opening cutscene to show why Leon landed on that helicopter port in the first place. They actually crafted a cutscene. I don't know if they built it from scratch or they pulled it from the files. But either way, kudos. They are working on turning that into a game. Someday they might actually succeed. And when that happens, I will be happy to play it. What about RE3 Nemesis? I use proper semantics and grammar. God damn it. Trust me, Log and Load. I'm not a grammar Nazi. I'm just a grammar cop. There's levels, you know. I'm more like a grammar security guard. But I have been trained in grammar Nazism. But yeah, I have no authority. I don't tend to say anything about your grammar. I just felt like pointing it out because that sentence was fucked up. Not because of the grammar, but just Volker. Bad boy. 2.5? Do we have a 2.5? I think you mean 3.5. And I don't think that's playable. Lock and Load, by the way, nice to see you. Can't remember if you've been around here before, but you don't look all that familiar. Fuck it, let's have ourselves a little warm-up. What the hell is happening? Why are you stretched out over my other monitor? This is what happens when you change your resolution right before you start streaming in an attempt to fix problems. That's better. I've been stuck on this mission for a while now with this one because I get sucked into having fun with it. Right, let's get serious. Oh, fucker. Fuck me. He finally came in. I meant to shoot his head. I need to buy the sequel to this. It's on sale, or at least I think it was on sale for the Christmas sale. It is. It's better. The environments look better. Added a lot more interesting behavior from the enemies. Well, I guess I peeked out. That's one of the problems with this, is that you can't tell for sure if you're behind an object or if you're, like the cars over there, they can see straight over the cars. You can't crouch behind them. And some of these boxes are too tall for them to see, but some of them aren't. And you have to pay attention to your laser. Where are you going? Alright, now I get to fight my way back down this road. Fuck that up. Oh, by the way, gentlemen, I have incredible but very late news. As of 15 minutes before the stream started, Chapter 18 is finally fully recorded, and holy shit, I am so glad to be done with Irons. Had to get really angry and creepy there at the end. And not creepy in a good way like you, creepy fella. I'm talking creepy like... very... rapey. That was stupid. Just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. Alright. We'll cause a ruckus. Helps if you hit your target, fella. I can't aim. Caught me reloading, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'm dead. I'm already dead. Yep. Let me get really close to this building and shoot so as to draw as much attention. Oh shit, I'm cornered now. I can't do it. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, I guess nobody cares. Chapter 18 got recorded. Fucker. Volker cares. Sure, Creepy's occupied. Because last I checked, he really does care. He might care to an unhealthy degree. That's how much he cares. Makes me worry sometimes. And I worry because I care, bro. So I can't shoot him in the head without shooting the lights. Shit! Fuck me. Alright, let's go back the other way. And pay attention so we don't get snuck up on like that. You didn't see nothing? Oh, he saw something. Jesus. Yeah, I told you, Creepy cares. Alright. Well, that was just fucking stupid. Maybe I need to change up the music here. Oh, I know. I love me the White Bat. White Bat makes good music. But I need some sneaking music. Get me in the mood. Get me in the moment. Get me to stop chasing the, the glory. Yeah. This should do it. Really wish I could slap a suppressor on my M4, but it won't let me. That's about as good as it gets. Med kit. Alright, so I never use the empty mag. I'm trying to be stealthy though, like really stealthy. Yeah, we'll keep the kit we got. Keep the vest light so we're less noisy. Not good. But you can salvage it. No fucking sense. Fuck me. Here it comes. Holy shit. feel like picking a lock should cause a little bit of a noise that they might hear. Shit, he saw me. And now he's all paranoided. Shit. Good, good, good. Here it comes. Reload, 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 reload. Oi, I will be back in just a second. Hope you guys don't mind. Sorry about that. I had to get somebody settled. Had the house alone for the past couple days. Oh shit. Move. Had the house to myself for the last couple days, and it's been interesting. Kind of forgot how nice it was to have your own place. Yeah, move. Shit. Ah, I'm hit. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating this mission right now. I'm not in the mood. Even though it looks like I am in the mood for the past few seconds. But that's only because that section is always exactly the same, because it's the very beginning before you've started affecting their routes by moving around. The AI in this game is not perfect, but it is substantial for what it needs to be. Now granted, if they were trying to do this in a 3D space, it would start to get a lot more complicated. But it's good. Look at all the... They react to shit that's going on around them, and sometimes they do stupid stuff, but a lot of the time they're on point. Now what I would like for them to do in the third game is they've got to get rid of that floating text that shows what they're saying. They have to either use AI, I don't care, but they have to spend the money. They've done such a good job with sound design here. They've got to pay the voice actors. They have got to get voices in this game, and it would be stellar. But as it stands, it's I don't know. I just think it could be a lot better if it actually went the voice acting route. I'm hurt. No. Let it grow back, let it grow back. Don't look at me. Ooh, my health regenerated. Yes. And he missed. Still in this fight. Oh, what the fuck happened there? See, that's rare. I have not seen that. They just stood there. They lost all programming. I should be dead. Every second from here on is a gift. Is that M4? No. Wait, no. Okay. Could use the ammo, boys. Give me that. That must have been great. Does that mean you got some recording done? Alright, so that illustrates that Creepy wasn't listening. The reason I said that I know Creepy cares is because I announced something and didn't hear anything for a while, and then said, I guess nobody cares. Then Volker said he cared. And then I talked about how I'm sure you care, and then you said you care. And now you just asked me if I got recording done, which means you did not. It's not that you don't care. You don't hear. As of 15 minutes before this stream started, Chapter 18 is fully recorded on my end. And I am so glad to be done with Chief Irons. I had to get a little, I had to get crazy and rapey and loud. But he's done. Might have to do a little bit of pickup stuff when I start to record the gherkin sounds for when he gets pulled under the pulled through the trap door. Where the fuck is everybody? I mean, I'm not complaining. I want to win. But where is everybody? Hello. No, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Move. Okay, good. You did hear that, right? Oh, you had a brain fart? Today has been weird. I hear you, man. Shit gets weird sometimes. Is that a fucking Sega? Holy shit. For when you want to go loud and you want to do it a lot. Alright. And we'll switch on the Kevlar. So now I have a Sega 12. So I need to be on the lookout for guys with shotguns. I don't even know why I'm bothering to shoot these cameras. Nothing happens. Regardless of your glitched brain, that is great news. Yeah, it is. It's late news, but it's great news. I expect that I'll be getting close to done with it. Realistically, end of January. I probably will not release it in January, but close to it. What are we drinking tonight? Tonight we are drinking, depending on the moment you ask me, either a Dr. Pepper or the rare, elusive nectar that is Monster Mango Loco. Damn, that's good stuff. I mean, it ain't the greatest, but it's pretty fucking good. I got the rough design of the Dax from Underworld sketched up and have started sketching up the Scorps and Fossil. I'm most intimidated by designing the Spitters. I have vague memories of those because I really haven't read Underworld in a long time. I know the, okay, let's see here. It said Dax, those are the ones that flew. I really don't remember anything of their description, is that they were just kind of like a pterodactyl. The Scorps, those were the ones in the sandy area, and they burrowed down under the sand. And I just kind of picture scorpions. And Fossil, I'm just picturing a T-Rex. I remember the one, the mountain goat one. They said it was... That's why you're intimidated by it. It's the only one that's, besides maybe the invisible, the predator stealth ones in the city section, the spitters were like a frog and a mountain goat had a baby, and that just sounds really confusing. I remember that description. Yeah. I'd be a little intimidated by trying to draw that too, because you gotta. You having to draw that is like me having to voice David and John, and the other members of the Exeter branch stars. They don't exist in anything else, so you have to figure it out. Well, pretty sure I'm gonna die if I try to come out that hole. So we're just gonna back that ass up. And since it's only access to this room, we'll just do it this way. So there's no negotiating with you, is there? I really don't want to be loud. I've been enjoying keeping it quiet. I'm not getting swarmed. It is the bulldog-shaped head, a long neck, a goat's body covered in blood, red scales. The head is the part I'm having the hardest time visualizing. I'm a Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper guy. Well, now I know you're trolling. What's up, Julian? I'm sorry, man. I didn't read the name. Good to see you. I'm warming up with a little bit of this, and I'm just about ready to give up on it, but then I made a whole bunch of progress, and I'm terrified of dying, and I don't want to alert the rest of the guys, and I want to put this guy down, and it just... Wait. Now's the perfect time. Nope, he doesn't care about the magazine I threw. Yep. Gotta go loud. That's it. Now let's get out of here. Wait, what did he have? If he has shotgun ammo, I want it. AK-103. Yep, no negotiation at the end of this mission. Now it's exfil the hot zone. Wait, no, this way. Yep. That's my way out. No, 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 not like this. I have achieved my objective, and it's time for me to exit the hot zone. Sorry, I'm just disappointed in myself, but I can't help but notice that that guy is glitched out, pistol whipping repeatedly. Pibb is slightly better than Dr. Pepper. Wait, wait. So wait, hang on. Dr. Pepper is ass, says Volker. Like, Coke is the best. Pib and DP are both amazing. Pib is slightly better than Dr. Pepper. I disagree. You know what? In all of my dealing with all these sodas and the flavors, you know my favorite? Cola. 50-50 Coke and Pepsi. You never tried it. Try it. It's fucking good. Alright, that was it. Yeah. I'm not doing that again. We're moving on to something better. That was a warm-up. Alright. Jeez, this is what I get for changing resolution right before a stream. I can't do it. Can't do it. I don't want to start something new. I don't want to start a new thing. Here's actually a game I had been wanting to stream for a long time. Usually I wanted to stream it around 4th of July or September 11th because it had that vibe. Very underrated PS3 era shooter. Creepy votes for some RE mod games. We can do that. The fuck? Where's my shit? Nebel knows where it's at. Nebulization. Good to have you. You want to try to run through containment again? The only thing that worries me about that is the tyrant knife fight with, you know, at the end. Shit's gonna be frustrating. Well, Julian, I played Medal of Honor 1. It's funny you mentioned that because the underrated PS3 era game is the first Medal of Honor for PS3, which was just Medal of Honor. Volker, I'm not playing Grounded. I'm not doing it. And you can't make me. Actually, you could, but I'm not a whore, so I'm not going to tell you how. But you know how. Alright. We're going to play Containment. Damn it, Aiden Watkins. You did a damn-tastic job on this mod series. This mod has no right to be as good as it is. Oh, don't tell me it's stuck in the windowed mode here. No, we're not doing that. Oh, there. We'll do it that way. And that's how the news goes. Gotcha, Tara. Shit. That's a shame. Couldn't get down to the volume mixer because it was in full screen. So I have to start that over. Not the worst thing though. Again, it's awesome. So nobody's upset. Yeah, so there we go. Now let's just turn this down a touch. Still loud. A little more. How about that? Maybe a little lower. That good? Sound alright? I would like to actually run through the whole of the first Medal of Honor game on the stream. I did like 1.5 missions just for shits and giggles the other week. Tim, you Fox just dropping in. Hope you had a good cribbo and have good New Year's Eve. You too? Chapter 18, my end of it is recorded as of 15 minutes before this stream started. It's coming. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. This mod, you should stick around and watch because this mod is better than it has any right to be. If you've ever played the classic Resident Evils and you haven't seen this shit, you're in for a treat. God, I can't wait till he gets that mask off. Oh, that's Hunk. He never takes it off.
The facility may have been compromised or even contaminated.
It's possible. They didn't give us much intel in the briefing.
We need to proceed with extreme caution. There's no telling what we might find down there.
Perfect voice actor, by the way.
Come on, let's get this done.
The guy playing Ghost, our character, sounds like he worked in video game voice acting in the 90s. It's not that it's bad, but it has that certain charm to it. Oh. World War II history is some of my favorite to listen to about. Oh yeah, love me some World War II history. And I liked that shit before I was an old man. I remember being a teenager in the early 2000s, watching History Channel with my step grandfather. All them World War II documentaries back then. Okay, I gotta restate. Yeah, things are different. Yeah, I forgot about that. We can fix this, I think. Wait, no we can't. Shit. The controller, the face buttons are turned. So like, what's normally, going by PlayStation metrics, what's normally X is square. What's normally square is, you know, it's like the whole face, all the face buttons have been turned 1 degree. I gotta get adjusted. God, this is weird.
It looks like the automated security system is still active. If we disable the power, the shutters should open.
Maybe they were trying to keep us out.
Or maybe they were trying to keep something in. Let's get moving.
Sorry, I got distracted, fellas. If you knew what I was distracted by, you'd understand. I need to disable the security system. I don't know, man. Security systems are for keeping things secure. Why would you disable the thing that's there for that? It's locked from the inside. And that's another one of the awesome things about this mod is that, except for a few very obvious no, that's not how it went down moments, the game, the changes it does make fit within the lore. Like, we didn't see whether or not there were shutters there. Just because, you know, we didn't see them doesn't mean they weren't rolled up into the ceiling. And little things like that like they can use to add to the gameplay, especially working backwards from the lab, which is genius, by the way, and even makes sense from a tactical perspective. That's where you would drop a team, a place designated to drop the helicopter.
My God, what the hell happened here?
See what I mean? It's not bad, it's just perfectly 90s.
What could have done this?
It's like he sounds like an actor from who was in games in the 90s.
After the power of construction.
All right.
Another element to consider about this mod, which is, again, it's not a mod, it's more than that at this point, is the soundtrack. This isn't just remixes of the OG music. This is I've never heard this. If any of you know what this song is derivative of from the games, let me know. But as far as I know, this is an original piece of music. Damn, it got bloody here, didn't it? There were a few parts that the changes felt a little too drastic in my opinion, but overall this is an amazing yeah. It's so good that my over-analytical brain can still look past it and just appreciate what they put together here. Go help your friend. Jesus. There are a few parts. But when you say British accent from the 90s, my mind goes directly to Pierce Brosnan. I didn't say British accent from the 90s. I just said... I didn't say accent. I mean, like, the voice actor here. The voice actor for Ghost here. He sounds quintessentially 90s. He's locked into that tone of, like... He almost sounds like Dylan from Dino Crisis 2. Like, it might be the same voice actor, for all I know.
What the hell are these things?
Yeah, he really does.
I've got to take them out.
Take him out, then. Wait, oh yeah. Those things might follow me inside. I better take them out first. Oh, okay, fine. What? He's out. Okay, guess not. I figured he'd bite me. Oh, he's almost dead. This weird button layout's going to throw me off. Alright, let's see if we can knife him. One last hit. Hey, yep, it just fucked me up. This button layout just got me bitten. And I was already definitely going to get bitten.
Those things were researchers at this facility. What the hell was going on in this place? Why weren't we briefed on this? I've got to get out of here and find Hunk.
Alpha team leader here. Please respond.
Status report.
The facility is intimidated. There are POWs on site and no sign of survivors. Requesting immediate evac from the facility.
Negative. Command has issued orders. Contain the outbreak within the facility. Exterminate all BOWs and any survivors, including Ghost.
What? Ghost? Why?
Command has reason.
It's a good thing he has subtitles.
Proceeding with the new mission. Over and out. Ghost. An informant? I need to know the truth.
That was a weird thing about this. In this prologue, when you switch to Hunk's perspective, your equipment carries over. Which, in all honesty, is one of the only downsides to the mod, is that it's broken up into chapters, and each chapter has its own inventory, so it's not... It is a full story, but your equipment doesn't carry over from mission to mission. I keep pressing the inventory button trying to run. I keep pressing the run button to try to shoot. And yeah, this is gonna be rough. Mishi, what's going on, man? A little late over there for you. Glad you could stop in. Oh shit. Thing's shooting BBs. Gotta love that I was trying to take a hit of my vape when that happened. Happy little accidents. Do I like Warhammer or any of the Warhammer games? Total War, for instance. I have heard of Warhammer, and I would recognize it if I saw it, but I don't know anything about Warhammer. Had a gentleman in last week who's been in a few times. He's a really creative storyteller and story writer type, and he's trying to write a story that's basically, if I remember correctly, Dungeons and Dragons meets Warhammer or something like... No, it wasn't that. God, what was it? Creepy, you were there. What was his name, by the way? Because I'm drawing a blank. I keep wanting to press... I keep pressing the run button to open doors, too. Screw this. Oh, hi. It's gonna take some doing, but I'll get used to this control. I like the mods. Zombie sounds, I wonder where those are from. Yeah, they are unique. They're not from the games. Hey dude, I'm working right now. I'm gonna be listening in the background. Keep up the resi goodness. You got it, Stalactus. You let us know when you're able to chill. Oh shit. That was close. Don't fuck up at work.
Oh, Hunk, you're alive.
Target acquired.
What? What do you mean?
I remember saying something about writing a book in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, I think you were there, Julian. But no, to answer the question, I'm not into Warhammer. Not against it. Jorge Bone King Hernandez. Somebody with access to a browser, look up Jorge Hernandez, or whatever that name was. Back up the stream if you have to. I might have messed up the last name there. See if that guy's voice acted in anything else, because he is pulling off a perfect impression of Dylan from Dino Crisis 2. And I think he knows it. Oh, Oh yeah, I gotta back out to the thing every time. That was just the prologue. Episode 1. Yes, and we go again. I don't know what that is. I'm not quite sure what you mean. But yeah, we're going for chapter 1. That was the prologue. I think that's what you mean. I'll find out. One second.
That was close. It almost got me. Thank you, Hunk.
Don't pick me in. You're next.
What the? Why?
Umbrella sees that you're an informant, so they want you eliminated.
What? What makes them think I'm an informant?
That's exactly what you're going to tell me. Think carefully before you answer. They might be your last words.
Could it have something to do with... No. My sister. She's a researcher at this facility.
So that's why you insisted on joining me on this mission.
When I heard about the distress call from here, I had to do something. I have to find her. I guess Command doesn't want any loose ends from this disaster.
That explanation checks out. Looks like today's your lucky day. Don't make me regret sparing your life.
I just want to find her and get her out of here.
So it's a fan game, right? Which Resident Evil PC port is this built? It's just built on RE1, the PC port for that, and it is a spectacular mod series. It's several chapters long, about as long as RE1, I guess you'd say. Maybe RE2. I don't know. Creepy, you've seen it. What do you think? But anyway, it takes place a week or so, maybe more, before the stars show up. It only breaks canon a bit. It adds a lot, and it's so cool how you work through the game backwards. Not only do they start the game backwards, which makes sense because you would drop troops on a heliport instead of out in the woods, but also they opened up areas. They added areas. Creepy can explain it better in the chat, but there is a section that they were going to have in the original first game, but they had to cut it. And it would take you outside the walls of the mansion, and they added it. It's in the, it's not, you don't get to explore a lot, but it's there. And it's so cool. When you get to, I don't want to spoil it, but when you get to the mansion, the power's out. So it's dark. Like they do little things to make areas that you know like the back of your hand kind of suck. Oh, and they added crimson heads. Oh my god, that is gonna fuck me up. These controls, they're busted. Hang on one second. Sorry for disappearing, fellas. You gotta follow your whimsy, you know what I mean? So, where was I? Oh yeah, bitching about the control scheme. I won't get used to it till like chapter 3. Oh, there's first aid there. That's not first aid, that's an item box. Kriebel! Master Kriebel. So good for you to join us. Will you be sticking around for a little bit, or are you off to play D&D with the homies? Either answer is completely satisfactory. I just was curious. Although we will miss you. Not that I'm trying to guilt trip you or anything.
This place is huge. Where should we look first?
Well, let's check the researchers'
Interesting that they'd build it on RE1 rather than 2 or 3. Surely 2 or 3 has quality of life upgrades that make it better to play, or have they added said quality of life features? No, they have not added quality of life features to this. It is definitely RE1. And you're right, they could have, in fact, Aiden Watkins, the gentleman who's made this, has made several mods for all of the classic Resident Evil games. He has another mod called Marvin's Mod, which is just a really... It's just a 2-hour slog through the RPD, and you like make a little progress, then a little progress, then a little progress, and it's brutal, but it's still good. Still a D&D game tonight? Well, if we're still here when you get done doing that, I hope you will partake in a little BigFox and Chill. But, you know, if you're tired, I'll also understand. Or you just don't wanna. That's another perfectly valid reason not to watch the stream.
I'll take this room. You take the other one.
It's a passcode output machine. I don't need to use it. Yeah, I'll save that for Jill or Chris. A row of red books is stacked on the shelf. One of them is not aligned with the others. Will you push it? Hidden note. Oh shit, it's one of those. Alright, gotta... I'm struggling to write this note from the sheer shock of what has happened. There was an accident and the T-virus has been leaked. How the hell did it even happen? The automated security systems were activated and it has sealed many of the other researchers deep inside the lab. It's too late to try and save any of them now. Most of them will already be infected and will become the living dead within a few hours. I can't imagine a worse fate, but I suppose we deserve it. Some of the remaining researchers are going to escape this lab and make our way to the Spencer Mansion. If we have to die, we don't want it to be in this cold, dark underground tomb. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually make it to the mansion. Then I could enjoy one last drink at the bar while listening to her play that grand piano. You know, for a trained operative, you do a lot of standing and listening to gunfire rather than moving towards it. Or away from it, for that matter, whatever your objective is.
What have you done?
He was infected.
But he was still human.
Maybe. But for how long? He would eventually turn. Better to take care of him now.
Maybe we could have saved him.
Forget about it. Focus on finding your sister. Did you find anything in the other room?
Yeah, I found a note. It said some researchers escaped to the Spencer mansion.
Then that's our next destination. Go on ahead. I'll catch up to you shortly. I have some unfinished business to take care of.
Always with the unfinished business. Will you take the helipad key? Yeah. Will I move this bookshelf that's obviously not part of the wall? Actually, no. And that means there's a switch. Can't flip the light switch either. Alright. I'll be back. But there's something going on here. I can't put my finger on it. Anyone into Warhammer? I'm a newbie looking for book recommendations. Actually, yes, yeah. I believe somebody up there was just asking about Warhammer. I think it was Yasin. No, Timma. If he's still here, Timma. Timma! Or is that... yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna call you Timma. Until you correct me. Looking to learn about Tyranids and Battle Sisters. LOL. Yeah, Timma, if he's still here, he was talking about Warhammer just a little while ago. How much ammo do I have? 15 rounds. Let's see what we can get away with. Oh shit! Well, that was just a... yeah, let's reset. So there's a dude there. Let's try this. No. Thought I could confuse him. I confused the one. Maybe I'll just have to shoot him. Fuck it. Shit. Move. Okay, that one's dead. Wrong button. Can I zoom in on this? What's that emblem? Looks like it says 2K or LK in cursive, something like that. Anyway, it's not what I wanted. Oh shit, they're both alive. Oh, this is bad. Fine, I'll use the ammo. I forgot. I think, wait, that wasn't an RE1. That wasn't an RE1. That was in a couple specific points of RE2. So yeah, the modder added that. So cute. Nothing here but a boatload of blood. I will not take the ink ribbon because I'm... Need the conference room key. Alright. The overall themes are interesting, especially the concept of the science versus faith and the meaning of objectivity in a world where pure evil exists. Where there is evil that cannot be researched with. Does reason have a purpose at all? Interesting stuff. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna die. I gotta get better at dodging zombies. You guys have seen me do it. You know I'm good at it. I think I need the helipad key, so I'm gonna go up this way. So why I needed the helipad key, I do not know. Because that's how we got here. Oh yeah, I remember now. That was one of the first things I, Remember, Creepy? You know why we need the helipad key. There's a door in the first game that is completely inaccessible. Like, as far as I understand it... As far as I understand it, the game doesn't see it as a door. It's just decorated to look like a door. And it's been welded shut or whatever by the researchers. And it's this one right here. So as a result of that door being welded shut, you have to go through the underground to get to the lab. And the modders here, God bless him, made it a functioning door. So in this mod, you skip that part, or rather you don't go through the underground bit to get there, and instead, yeah, you just come out here. So you don't go down through that hole to get to the lab. It's just chef's kiss, man. Just beautiful addition while keeping in the situation, you know, it's perfect. Serb. I'm just gushing over this mod. Getting my ass kicked too. Now what's the problem? Ah, there we go, no problem. Oh yeah, I remember the problem. Gas mask. Because, new edition, the underground's full of poisonous gas right now.
This place is filled with toxic gas. The filter on my mask won't protect me from it. I have to go back.
If your filter on your mask doesn't protect you from the toxic gas, then it is a useless fucking gas mask. Might as well be wearing a balaclava, dude, if you're trying to hide your identity.
Did you find a way to the Spencer mansion?
Yeah, but the route is filled with toxic gas. We'll need to find new filters for our gas masks.
There might be some back at the lab.
All right. I'll go back and search for them.
Here, take this key. It might come in handy.
Ooh, a key. The conference room key. Well, that's a good place to start. Alright, you stay here and hold down the fort. Clearly more skilled operative. I'm gonna go do stuff. Yeah, at least they look cool. And I mean, and when it comes to being tactical, that's half the battle right there. You know? It's a cool looking gas mask, bro. Is it a gas mask? No, but it is very cool. I'm convinced that this hallway is a safe room because to my recollection, in no mod or in the game at any point is there ever an enemy there. So it's a safe room. Well, a safe room anyway. Hard to get a sight picture with the gas mask. Ain't that the truth? Dude, for me, if I'm shooting a rifle and I got ear protection on, even that messes with me. So I'm trying to hold it up. I got big ears. I used to have really, really big ears as a kid. Thank Christ I grew into them. It was bad, bro. I could fly away. Oh, shit! Oh. Caught me vaping. Son of a bastard. I blame the controls. Not for the vaping part, that's all me. Wait, is he still alive? He is. He's a tough fucking customer. Same, my ears are still pretty big though. Well, that's why we have the long hair. Do you remember the Mummy? That Middle Eastern gentleman who, well, at least genetically Middle Eastern gentleman who got pretty famous off of it. He played, God, what was his name? He was in the second Resident Evil. He played as Carlos. Yeah, there was an interview years back. It was right when he first became famous and chicks were like, oh my god, he's so handsome, blah, blah. He's a good looking dude. And he had the long black hair and everything. And he was in an interview and he explained that he grows the hair out because his ears are massive. Your gas mask hurts your jaw. I don't have a gas mask. I probably should get one. Engineer's memo. The facility has been locked down for the last 2 hours and things are looking bleak. One of the keys for this facility is stored in this room, but the switch has been covered up with a metal panel and that's been screwed into place. If I had my tools, I could easily remove the panel and get to the key. I was working in the power room doing maintenance on the power generators, but when I heard the emergency alert, I ran as fast as I could, leaving my tools and supplies behind. The others want me to go back and get my toolbox, but there's no way I'm going back there. Those things are starting to change. They used to be slow and stupid, but somehow they are getting faster and smarter. If they want the key, then they can go and get it themselves. Reference to the Crimson Hands. So that's our metal panel. Held in place by screws. I could remove it with a screwdriver, or I could stick that knife into the screws and do my best. But this is a Resident Evil game, and I have a tool to acquire. Hello. Still locked. Operating room key. Hello. Hello! Fuck! I deserve that. I deserve that. You know what? With this game, I keep instinctively wanting to save the state because it feels like I'm playing on an emulator. Because it's, you know, RE1. Why wouldn't I be able to save? Oh shit! Oh, they're Crimson Heads. Move. Yeah, they added Crimson Heads from RE Remake. Shit. No, 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 no. There's my screwdriver. Go! Go, man! Go, man! Jesus. Need a shotgun. Oh yeah, and to prove my point, it's a flathead. Which means, yeah, he could have definitely stuck the tip of this knife in there and got busy. Yeah, I'll push the switch. Operating room key. One second. Cat trying to get in my room. Sorry about that. Oh shit. I forgot where I was when I paused. Yeah, those are, I mean, they're technically what they, I mean, there's more to it than that, but they essentially grafted the skeleton of the zombies onto the hunters and then painted them red. I mean, that's the super simple version of what they did to create Crimson Heads here. And again, it's not perfect, because it's not like the zombie stays there and then eventually turns into a Crimson Head. It's less complicated than that. They're just there. He doesn't care at all. He's actually making it through. Shit. He's right where I need to be. So I can save a little ammo here. Yep. 1 bullet's worth. Shit looks gruesome, eh? Don't quite have it. Is there anything here? Nope. Come on, bro. There we go. Was there anything of value in here? Something is written on the wall in blood. He won't give it away easily, even in death. Find him, kill him, search his body. Interesting. I found who you're talking about. Wait, so now you want out of the room, cat? Now the cat wants out of the room. Speaking of rifles, what is your rifle of choice, Fox? In the UK, we are limited to 22, so I have a Ruger 22, great rifle, easy to maintain. I used to have a Marlin 22 rifle, and I wish I never got rid of it. See this guy? He doesn't know whether he wants to stay or should he go. Now you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? I guess my rifle of choice. Shit. Can't do that with one hand when I have glasses on. Wait, no, I can. I like a challenge. Come on. Out the air. Nope, that doesn't work. I'm handicapped. There. So my rifle of choice would be the rifle I chose, which isn't a rifle, legally. Because this is a pistol. Legally. Because I'm not supposed to do this. I'm supposed to do this. This is a pistol. This is a rifle. Apparently, the way you use it changes what it is. That's because one side knows they can't outright make things illegal, so they have to make things uncomfortable. And certain parts of it illegal, because it's not illegal to it's illegal to take away our weapons, but it's not illegal to change what you can have. And they like to play this game, and then manufacturers have to create loopholes to get around the bullshit that they throw down to make it difficult. So, I'm guessing one of these zombies has a... No, I'm not particularly smart, I just know enough to know. So what am I... He won't give it up easily, even in death. Find him, kill him, search his... Wait... I think I remember. I think I remember. No, that's not, no, that's not 22, sir. That's good old 556. Which really is just 22 with a lot more powder behind it. Find him, kill him, search his corpse. Oh, fuck. There's your lab key. Can I move this bookshelf now? Because it's clearly supposed to be moved. Fine. I sold my 45 and gave my 22 away. I'm sure he has his reasons. Well, at least he's got something. Oh. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Aha! I really do need to get a shotgun.
It looks like they perform experiments here. There's a lot of safety equipment around. So there's gotta be some air filters in here.
But yeah, I'd really like to get a shotgun. And honestly, I'd like to get a different pistol. I have a Glock Gen 5, and as a lefty, I find it to be the most easily accessible kind of lefty-friendly pistol, because the mag release is switchable, and as of Gen 5, the slide lock is ambidextrous. So unless Glock comes out with a Gen 6 that's fully ambidextrous, which they won't because they really like their parts to be compatible, I need to find something else, and the thing I had in mind was the AirX Delta Gen 3, which is basically a Glock clone and is fully ambidextrous, not switchable. It is ambidextrous, and I kind of want that. Yes, I'll take the shotgun. Excuse me. What the hell? Oh, he has nothing to say about that. A strange creature is inside. Well, what about this one? Various chemicals used for biological research. Air filter.
Shit. There's only one air filter here. I better head back and report to Hunk.
The 45 was a pain to clean and all that. It's funny you mention it because my buddy has a 1911 style pistol, and he likes to dog my Glock's trigger, but he also says, you know, like, well, I mean, I hate your trigger, but I surely appreciate how quick your pistol comes apart because mine does not do that. Glocks are easy to maintain. They come straight apart. Here, I'll show you for those who aren't initiated. There. It's clear. And just to show you, it's clear. So you dry fire it so it's not locked out. Pull it back just a little bit, push down on the tabs, and boom. Just like that. The rest of this just comes apart by hand. There's a couple things in here you got to get, like a, you don't have to unscrew it, but you need something to wedge to get under there and pop it out. Nine millimeter has almost made 45 redundant anyways. Hang on now. If 9mm was going to make 45 redundant, it would have done it like 30, 40 years ago. 45 made 40 Smith & Wesson obsolete. Well, redundant at any rate. Okay, it's time for me to bounce. Enjoy the rest of the stream, everyone. Crable, you have yourself a damn good game. And we'll catch you on the next one. Or maybe later. We'll find out. See you then. Drive safe. Does Taurus make good pistols? Because I don't really keep up. But as far as I know, Taurus has been like kind of notorious for being, well, I mean, they started out as just like, we make knockoff Berettas. So I don't know what they do now, but they have a reputation for being kind of cheap. I've been looking at the CZ P07. Check that out, Fox. I've never really got into CZ weapons. Well, that's not entirely accurate. There are a couple that I really like. There's one in DayZ.
Did you find anything?
Yeah, but we have a problem. There was only one air filter.
Maybe there's a way to clear the cave of toxic gas.
It's possible. There could be some kind of ventilation system.
Alright, Ricky. Take the air filter and check it out. Contact me by radio when it's safe to enter.
No, I think it's your turn. I went back through the lab and did all that shit. What are you doing? Just standing around, keeping your MP5 company? Yeah, that's what I thought. I assume I'm using the gas mask filter right now. Which is not good, because I'm out of ammo. Sorry, not ammo, space. Ooh, would you look at that? It didn't roll. A hexagonal hole. It's locked. I need the underground key. Alright, what am I missing? Probably an underground key over there. Oh, now it's gonna... yeah, okay. I didn't get close enough. Yeah, I'll take the map of the underground. Scheisse. since I know I can't keep items throughout the whole game, I'm going to be a little bit fast and loose with some of these items. Because each chapter has its own items. You can't carry them over if I haven't made that clear. Remington Model 1100. I have an 1100, fantastic weapon. Good shot. I'm not drawing a picture when you say Model 1100. What I'm wanting to get is a bullpup that fires, that shoots casings out to the left, or can shoot casings to the left, because as a lefty, bullpups are just an invitation to get smacked in the face by brass over and over and over again. And I don't want to. I haven't saved once. Oh yeah, it's another one of those uniquely crafted musical pieces for this mod. This is this mod's own save theme. And frankly, I think it's pretty good. It's not trying to be Resident Evil. It's not trying to be... I mean, it is, but you know what I mean. It's not trying to be the same as the Resident Evil save themes you've already heard. Really went above and beyond with this. I keep saying they, but it's just one guy. Aiden Watkins. Alright, I got room for one item. Wait. Oh yeah. Now let's save. I'm confused. I'm actually very, very confused right now because I have saves on here from May of this year because I played it back then. But I didn't play it on this computer. I played it on the one that's now sitting in my room. So I don't know how it has saves from then. Fascinating. Are you talking about the CZ? Yeah, the CZ is Croatian, I believe. Alright, let's get into a fight with something. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. See, except of course for the areas where it doesn't fit the canon, I kind of wish Aiden Watkins would make a mod that connects this mod to the original game. Like for instance, this room right here. These pipes were not here in the original game. This whole boiler setup, and it wasn't used. But he could sub out the background from the original with this, but keep the original game intact. And so these little changes would fit the lore that he's kind of half created with Containment to make it, to make them feel seamless. Not sure how much work that would be, or if it would be worth it. Like in the mansion, when you finally get there, there'd be a few random flashlights scattered around, that kind of thing. Because it's, dark in the mansion. Of course, some of you don't know that yet. Shh. Great, now I have one round left and I think I need it. Yeah, I think I needed that. I'm glad I got more, but I almost want to load up my save. Sorry, Serb. I fucked that up. This is another one of those unique tracks to the mod. This shit's awesome. This foreboding, building thing that never fully builds. I could hear this, like, evolving into, like, a pretty gnarly little, like, theme. Like, it could start here, could start here all low, and then, like, bring in the metal music while keeping the, following the same pattern. It could be really fucking good. I don't need to go this way right now. Of course not. I've got to turn off the gas so that hunk can get in. Oh. The VHS-2 is a... I thought you were referencing, VHS players. The VHS-2 is a bullpup that ejects cases to the left. Or rather, can be set to eject cases to the left. Won't use that just yet. It's blocked from the other side. Bet I'll find myself a crank in here. Fuck me. Alright, fine. Okay, at least I got the handgun ammo. Screw it. Really didn't want to do that. But now I can pick up the crank. Research. It appears they suffocated from the toxic gas. I hate to break it to you, mod author, but if they suffocated from the toxic gas, they shouldn't have blood all over the walls. just saying. Researcher's letter. Myself and a group of other researchers were able to escape from the laboratory and were headed to the mansion. Unfortunately, some of the group were already infected and turned. The group was overcome with panic, and many broke off into smaller groups while trying to escape from being eaten alive. During the panic, someone damaged the gas tanks and released toxic gas into the cave. Myself and 2 others wound up at a dead end in these caves, but it's too late to turn back. I can already feel the effects of the toxic gas in my body. I only wish I could have seen you one last time. Anyone else got anything on him? Yeah, Volker, it was aliens. They got probed. Alright, so I can't use the machine yet. I have to go back. The other way. Oh. Got all confused. Because from this angle, you can't tell there's a walkway there. Yeah, so I can't use this right now. Control panel for the power generators. There's a warning sign below it. Warning, power generator can cause cave to collapse. Okay, apparently I can't use that on this hole. I have to use it on the other one. Need a valve. Oh, sorry, a valve handle. We gotta make a little more space in here. Okay.
What the hell was that? Is there something else down here?
Oh yeah, I forgot. More additions. if memory serves, there's a really challenging fight right here. And I should go back. I need to save. If I don't save now, I'm going to be very, very angry with myself. Creepy. Do you remember the horrendous fight I had to deal with here? I know you were here for it. Excuse me. It's kind of brutal. Pretty sure it's not one, but 2 crimson heads in a room. Very tight quarters. Oh god, I probably don't have enough ammo. It's okay, I saved. If I fail, it's alright. Yep. Yeah, we died like 20 times. This time we're only going to die 2 or 3 times. Tops. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Be faster to get back to it this way. Mortal Kombat! Alright, sorry. That's the confirm button there, but then you have to change to a different confirm button here. It's a mod. It's okay. It's not going to help much, but all right. Come here, you bitches. Damn it. Fuck. Oh yeah, and the game won't let you just grab the valve and get out of there. It's like, I can't grab the valve. They're trying to attack me. Whereas any other time, you could just pick the fucking thing up and go. All right. O great Shinji Mikami, though these crimson heads be not of your design, may you please shield us as we travel through the Valley of Darkness. Make our aim strong and true. Make our enemies falter. Amen. Thank you, Shinji Mikami. May your blessings fall upon us on this day.
Looks like the toxic gas is starting to clear out. Honk, it's Ghost. Do you copy?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
I've cleared the cage of toxic gas. It's safe to enter.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Now we can get to the Spencer Mansion.
Actually, there's something we need to do first.
What is it?
We need to restore power to the garden elevators. There is a power generator, but it's dangerous to use.
What do you mean, dangerous?
There was a warning that said it made the caves unstable. That's why it was deactivated.
Those elevators are the only way up to the mansion.
I guess we don't really have much of a choice.
Precisely. Let's get moving.
Once I get through this chapter, I'm definitely going to have to take a break. Bathroom break, smoke break. Might be about 10-15 minutes tops. Maybe take something for a headache. It sure would be fun if Capcom still made Resident Evil games like this somehow, while still making the new ones to satisfy everybody. I mean, when you hear about how long they spent on these old games, you know, how much, I mean, how many people were working on them, they could break off a small unit whose job is to make classic style games. Yeah, like, split off, like, and do that for everything. Make classic style Street Fighter games, Capcom. Do it all. But then the vast majority of your teams are spending their time working on the newer stuff. The bigger, better, badder stuff. Fox, I sent you a pic of the day I have been working on while I have been watching the stream. Maybe I'll have to look at my phone. As soon as I find it. Alright, let's cause a cave-in. That breaks the lore just a little bit.
Alright. The tower's been restored to the garden.
Good. Now we can use the elevator to get into the basement.
Oh, the DAC. The animal, the creature.
The cave is collapsing! Long! Monk, are you there? I have to get out of here.
I haven't taken a drink, but I've been eating my wrap. You can't hear me. It's too loud. I've been eating my wrap, though.
That was too close. I can't believe Hunk is... Damn it! I have to hurry and get to that mansion. I won't lose her, too!
Just realized I screwed myself. Because I could have gone through the trouble of collecting these health items and then I could have dealt with those Crimson Heads better. Since I don't get to play with those are basically just left on the floor. They're gone. And that is the end of chapter 1. Thank you, Mr. Watkins. Unicomics. Jorge. Joshua. Unicomics, Leiji, and Rusty. Eric and Tofuz, special shout out to you guys. Andrew, No, no, no. Don't thank me for playing. Game. I thank you for being there. Didn't think you were only a veggie, not meat wrap guy. What made you think that was a veggie? How do you know I didn't eat the chicken tender halfway through the wrap because I liked it so much? And then I was left with nothing but sauce, lettuce, and wrap. Also, World Eater, what's up, my glip glop? I was just about to take a step away. Been streaming for a couple hours. You just missed the first chapter and prologue of Resident Evil Containment. We're playing through the mod again. And like I said, I was just about to step away. So don't go anywhere, brother. I imagine you're working right now, though. So you do your thing. Gentlemen, I'll be back in just a tick. will you be back? And moving on to Chapter 2, Episode 2 of Resident Evil Containment. Stalactus, you're back. So am I. Resident Evil Containment, Episode 2.
Finally here.
A House Divided.
The Spencer Mansion. She has to be here, somewhere. I'd better hurry.
I do love that track, man. It's a good one. It's a nice, slow, low build.
Who turned out the lights? That cave collapsing must have destroyed the power generator and cut off power to this mansion. I have to be very careful. Who knows what could be lurking in the darkness?
It's too dark to see what key is required. Do you think Jimmy Carter died today because he heard that we're getting the canal back? No, I think Jimmy died because he was very, very old. But that's not, there's nothing funny about that, so I understand what you did there. They were barely able to cart him out. Like, they couldn't even get him. I don't think they actually got him on video saying he supported Kamala. But they, like, carted him out for some kind of press event, and they had a letter signed by him saying he supported Kamala. He was so far gone. They shouldn't have done that to that guy. They should have let him be. I didn't know he died today, though. Damn. He was pretty old. Yeah, you saw it. You saw it, yes, and you know what I'm talking about. They should have left that old man alone. Let him enjoy his jello in his last few days. If for some reason the mod pretends this door isn't even here, I don't know why. I didn't have to run all the way back, but I'm scared. I will say one thing against this save room theme that I do like. It's not very memorable. It's good. It definitely accomplishes the goal. Okay, here's a some of you might get this as a metaphorical reference. This save theme is to the save themes of 1, 2, and 3. What Star Trek's soundtrack is to Star Wars' soundtrack. Get what I'm saying? It does the job, but it's not an earworm that I'm going to remember. You know, it sure would have been swell if we could have picked up that lantern and carried it with us. Wait, there's nothing in the box? Nope. It would be very hard to match the save themes from the original art, and I'm glad he didn't. I'm just saying, you get what I'm saying? Like, it has that... It's serviceable. And I do like it a lot. It's just that it doesn't have a... It doesn't have a melody that is sticking its way in. There's no notes in it that make you... I mean, you can hear the other save room themes just from me going dun 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 dun, you know, or dun 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 dun, you know. This is just tones. Just a sprinkling of something else in there. That's all. I mean, don't get me, I'm not complaining. I'm comparing. You'll know when I'm complaining. My blood pressure goes up. Hey, how you doing? Drawing avian feet with talons is hard. Well, I mean, think about it this way, Creepy. You can embellish those drawings. They only appear in this one book. They are only described to you. You don't see them. Maybe she missed a detail. Maybe it has, you know, talons and claws. Maybe it even had a whole separate set of, I don't know. Shit, get creative. You're the monster guy. I like how they've done this darkness bit. The lighting looks far more advanced than it actually is. Yeah, the effects that they've employed are really good. And also in terms of, like, you know, exploring the game, like, these areas were always complained about for being a bit too bright. Now, obviously, it doesn't make any sense that light is spilling through the hall because it's dark on the other side. But ignoring that fact, I think they've done a good job of with this. It takes one of the brightest and most colorful horror games ever
What the?
and flips it.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you from the rescue team?
I'm with the Umbrella Security Service. We were sent here after receiving the distress call.
Well, you're too late to help anyone now. Everyone's either dead or become the living dead. Damn. This wound hurts.
Are you alright? What happened?
I was attacked by one of the infected in our group. I barely escaped, but the others, they weren't so lucky.
Was there a woman in the group? Early 20s, blonde hair?
You mean Tracy?
Where is she? Is she alright?
Be a professional
Our
ghost.
group got separated during the attack. The others went to the guardhouse. I don't know if she's alive.
The guardhouse? Why? What's so special about it?
It has an armory full of weapons and ammo. Without them, there's no way anyone could survive this.
Alright. Where is the guardhouse located?
You can get there by going through the garden. Take the elevator. It's just past the big metal gates.
Got it. I'll make my way there.
Wait. Before you go, can you help me? I need medical supplies to treat this wound. There's got to be some around here somewhere. If you find a med kit, please bring it to me. If you do, I'll make it worth your while. You won't get past the traps without it.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But please, hurry.
Yeah, I'll take the mansion key. What we got here? Sword key, eh? Anything else? Wait, I thought you could get between these beds. Guess my boy Ghost is too fat. Or I'm misremembering. Pterodactyl, human, and bat hybrid. And I feel I captured those elements. Yeah, let's hang on. Let's just take a second here. Wait, no, let's go back. Get some ambiance. Well, let's just take a look at this then. So this is Creepy's drawings for the Dax, which are the enemies in the book Underworld. I think because pterodactyls and bats have a lot in common, it's kind of hard to tell. See, like, if you swapped out that thing's head for a bat's head, I'd think I was looking at a bat. Swap it out for pterodactyl's head, I think I'm looking at a pterodactyl. They're just that similar. So yeah, I could see how this is kind of difficult. You almost need to give it the pterodactyl nose with almost primate-like features in the eyes or something. I don't know. It looks great though. And again, you're venturing into unpaved territory. So you kind of have carte blanche to do what you want, but that just kind of makes you freak out about doing the wrong thing. Yeah, I know it's a rough draft, I could tell. Question though, what's up with the feet? Are those supposed to be kind of like furry or something? Or have you just not finished yet? You're getting there. Oh yeah, you said you were working on the feet. I guess you're just filling in the blanks. Is that how you start your sketches, bro? Like with the pencil like that, and then you fill in after the fact? I mean, obviously that's how lots of people do it, but your pencil technique is interesting. A bat's head with a pterodactyl skull ripping out of it. Okay, I see it. I do think you need to do more to emphasize it's a bat. Well, I mean, it's a bat's head with a pterodactyl nose, snout sticking out of it. Perhaps ears? Just a suggestion. Because pterodactyls don't have ears, and that would definitely make it look like a pterodactyl Batman. Yeah, I figured you hadn't finished the feet. I just find the pencil technique interesting. You could almost make... It looks like you got really creative and decided to throw some Ouroboros in there. I use what they call searching lines, which is kind of like sculpting on paper. It's cool. And I'm certainly not dogging your technique. It's been my logo for the past few years. Done. I have used the sword key. I've been thinking about the ears, but I'm worried that it might be too much. I think if you don't add the ears... Now I know it'll be more detailed when it's finished, but I think if you don't add the ears, it'll be harder to tell that it's a bat-dactyl, because those creatures have so many similarities that have been employed there. It's kind of hard to tell. Just a little. They don't have to be huge. They could almost look like they're being like evolved out. Alright. So I just can't go that way. So I can't pick up the shotgun ammo? Okay, there. Oh yeah, because my stuff's full. I gotta go back. I do think you should consider the ears. And the problem is there are bats that have long noses like that, you know? That's why you've gone out of your way to make it look very pterodactylish. Is there any fur described in it?
That sounded like the elevator in the garden. Did somebody just use it? I have to go and investigate.
Let me drop the shit off. What if I give it human ears? Go for it. Great big carrot top ones. Get that shotgun ammo real quick. Oh, no. Yeah, I do need to get that shotgun ammo. At least it's going to let me go up there. This mod gets a little linear sometimes where it's like, you can't do that yet. Like, but normally I could, but you can't. Yep, there you go. I should investigate the noise from the garden first. Then why would it even let me go up the stairs? It gave me the warning when I was in the next room. It shouldn't have let me come up. Bad form. It's described as pink and fleshy. Yeah. Bro was just being lazy and chilling in the corner. Oh yeah, he's having a break.
The elevator is gone. Somebody used it. But who? I'll have to find another way down to the guardhouse.
I just realized that the mic is picking up somebody snoring. I hope that's not too much of a problem for you fellas. Damn it, I gotta go back and make room to pick up this stuff. Oh. Linear time.
It looks like I could drain the water from here. But I need some kind of tool to operate it. Maybe I can find something back at the mansion.
I gave it a humanoid torso and upper legs. The arms and wings are from a bat. The pterodactyls don't have arms or much of legs for that matter. That is true. But you gotta at least consider the lowest common denominator. You know what I mean? The average person that doesn't know a lot about the differences between pterodactyls and bats. Like, obviously there are differences. Major differences. But if you swap out their heads, it gets a little complicated. Of course, if you're looking at them straight on, one's obviously a reptile and the other's not, you know. But this thing's pink and fleshy. Alright. Let's go make room. I don't need this, and I don't need this, and I don't need this, and I don't need this. I'll take that just in case. Now let's go pick up some stuff. I wish this song kept playing when you leave the guard, this area here. Considering that when you first got to this area, in the last chapter, the music continued through the door. I don't know why they wouldn't keep it up. I guess for nostalgia. Hear the coyotes. It's amazing what Bit of Darkness does for the atmosphere in the game. Ain't that right, Dan? And I love the idea of like working through it backwards, starting at the helipad, and like there are a lot of ways this mod just goes above and beyond being a mod. It becomes, I don't know, an expansion story to the first game. And yeah, the darkness in here is just top notch. The only thing I don't like about it is technically light wouldn't be spilling out, because there's light spilling out from every room, but every room is dark. Where's the light coming from? Ignoring that, it's fantastic. It's a great way to take something that you know like the back of your hand and make it uncomfortable. Oh. Have you seen this mod before, Dan? Also, welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm coming back here to drop the shotgun ammo off anyway, so don't bother reloading everything. Yeah, these mods are awesome. Love seeing what the community is doing for old school Resi. Some of them are sensational. There was that one, I think it's called Before the Storm, that didn't get finished. That's a shame, because I always wanted to walk through Raccoon City before things went to shit. Even if it was just a few hours before things went to shit. Hi. Oh, I didn't see you there. The body of a security guard. It doesn't look like they were bitten. What could have done this? Possibly something that hunts. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I've watched Containment a while back, but I love watching mods. Yeah, that Outbreak style one looked great too. Yeah, I played through it once on stream, way back early at the beginning of the year. I can't wait for... I really hope he eventually does finish it. And Creepy reminded me. He said, I hope he finishes it. And I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, remember at the end, you could go out the front door, or you could go through the door they added at the bottom of the stairs? But the door said basically that it wasn't finished yet. I was like, oh yeah. Like a whole nother section to the game. And then over time, Mr. Watkins would have turned this into a choose-your-own-adventure game. Because you could have that one ending there, but then you could go off and do other stuff. Alright, let's not get too hasty. Castle. Foxy, what's up, dude? It's oh, it's Fontez. What's up, man? Stream's doing okay. Oh, and by the way, two of you here. I don't know if Dan's into it, but I know you are, Fontez. As of 15 minutes before this stream started, I got my end of Chapter 18 finally recorded. And I'm so glad to be done with Chief Irons. He got very loud and very rapey toward the end there. And I'm just glad to be done with him. He was a deliciously evil character to play in the early bits of the book, but later on, like this end here with him, it gets a little aggressive. I'm just glad my family was out of town the past couple days, so I was able to. I didn't want them to hear that shit. Honestly, that's part of what was holding me back from doing it. Wait. Okay, what was I... Okay. Come on, Zambus. Little Zambini. too dark to see what key is required. Yeah, it's very good, very late news. Oh shit, I'm gonna be cornered. I just listened to your other audiobooks at work the last weekend before the lab shut down. The lab shut down? I can't see anything past this darkness. It's too dangerous to continue this way. Well, then maybe go back to the save room and pick up the lantern next to the corpse, eh? It's too dark to see what key is required. He does get hella creepy in the later stages of that book. I gotta know, did you buy a Dreamcast for Code Veronica? I know a lot of people that did. For me, it was not CV, but Phantasy Star Online that made me buy a Dreamcast. I didn't get a Dreamcast until late. And I had Blue Stinger for it. And I got most of the way through Blue Stinger. And then I sold the Dreamcast. I was a high school kid, didn't know any better. Hell, even today, where I don't even care as much as I used to, I've got totes of old games and consoles, and I just can't bear to let them go. Okay, so I can't get in there. Wait, there's one door down here I didn't try. You played Blue Stinger? I've been thinking of running through it on the stream, but I haven't because one, it's kind of difficult. It's very finicky to control. I kind of wanted to do it during Christmas. I need to go get the damn lighter because it has technically it's a Christmas game. Because it takes place like the day before Christmas or whatever, and when you get to the store, the mall section of the island, it's very clear that it's Christmas time. Dreamcast is such a beautiful, elegant system. It's a weird one that falls into its own generation. Technically, Sega Saturn almost does too, but Sega Saturn is close enough to PS1 and N64 to be part of that generation. But Dreamcast is definitely not in the same class as the 64 or the PS1. And it damn sure doesn't compare to the GameCube, Xbox, or the PS2. And it came out in a gap between them. And it's in a class of its own. I can't think of many other game systems, except for maybe the very first ones, that were in their own category, essentially. The Japanese version and Western versions are also completely different. I only found that out much later. Oh yeah, I remember watching a video about it, but I can't remember. But yeah, it was more than just a few cutscenes were changed or something like that. There are like completely different attacks, I believe. The gameplay changes a lot. I can't remember everything, but specifically, but I do remember that.
What the hell was that?
The controller for the Dreamcast is the biggest mistake. And here's the thing. I don't think they had the money to fix it if they wanted to. But when PlayStation came out, those of you remember, didn't have analog sticks. And they course corrected and created the DualShock and put the two sticks on there. And then Dreamcast comes out, makes a single controller, a single one, and could have extended the life of that system if they just decided to sell us, like, oh, we made a mistake, here's one with 2 analog sticks. Oh, by the way, here's 4 shoulder buttons. Like, the controller for the Dreamcast is it might, in terms of hardware, it's the biggest mistake of the whole console. A gentle breeze is coming from the fireplace. An old piano seems to be missing 2 keys. Are you ever going to go out? Oh. I just wasn't standing in the exact right spot. Alright, now I gotta... Item management, baby. 'Tis all about item management. I appreciate speeding up the animation of going down the stairs and up the stairs, but it almost makes me dizzy. It's moving so fast. Fuck it. I'm about to get that music and immediately play the piano. No, I can't play the piano. It's missing keys. Let's just go get the thing. Japanese version uses fixed camera angles, if I remember correctly, whilst the Western one uses behind the player view. Yes, and that was one of the changes, and frankly, I kind of wish I'd gotten to play with the fixed camera because it was a very awkward camera. And you gotta be standing in the exact right spot to pick that up. Screw it, let's see if we can do it now. Really hope I don't die here. I am gonna die. Okay, so I can't use it. Cool. You know, it would be a very useful mod for these classic games. It would actually be kind of genius if they could pull it off. The ability to drop items like in Zero, but anywhere. So like, for instance, I could drop the music notes here, and they'd be here later when I came back. I don't know if they could do that with a mod, but I'd love for them to try. Alright, so I need to put the music notes back. Okay, I still have the sword key I need to carry. God damn. The normal proper loadout is, you know, pistol, ammo, shotgun, knife, first aid, and then room for something. But we got Chris's items, not Jill's, item space rather. So I have to make a decision. Well, screw it, if I'm coming back and forth all the time anyway. Just gotta keep track of how much ammo I have. Alright, we'll try this. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch everything you said there, Dan, about the controllers. The memory cards were cool. Yeah, the memory cards are so fucking cool that I feel that if Dreamcast wanted to come back, if Sega decided to either partner up with one of the other console makers or throw their hat into the ring, just on the name recognition alone, it would cause a stir. if they made a Dreamcast 2 after all these years, and the memory card unit, which was way ahead of its time, was actually more like a small touchscreen phone that wasn't a phone, and games could come with mini games that you could locally connect with your friends and play or trade stuff or what have you, but it was like proper shit. Those old VMUs were amazing for their time, but they were garbage. They were the best we could do at the time. I'd love to see Dreamcast come up with like it slots down in the controller there, and it's like a full-blown little screen, and you can take that with you and do stuff with it. You know, mini games, playing with your friends, all that jazz. Analog console for $250 that will let you play only region-locked N64 games. Get rid of the health? Are you mad, sir? That's preposterous. Although it would help me get from A to B. Let's try it. Honestly, drawing the Scorps from Underworld is going to be boring no matter how I draw it. It's a big scorpion. Yeah, kinda. I'm really surprised we haven't had a Dreamcast Mini yet. Felt like everyone was jumping on the mini console train not too long ago. Yeah, and they own enough games to... As far as I know, they own Sonic's IP. They own a few other pretty important IP. They didn't have... Sega has a decent amount of first-party titles for their stuff. You know, they did make a decent amount of really good first-party stuff. Alright, so I have a sword key. Wait, there's one door I haven't tried. At least not since I had the key. Oh yeah, unlocked region. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. There we go. Alright. Venturing into unexplored territory with limited medical supplies and ammunition. Brilliant strategy. That's a hand holding another lantern I wish I could carry with me. A severed arm holding a lamp. Something is blocking the door. It cannot be opened. Just want to point out again that this having the mansion be dark with these little spotlights and everything is just fucking top notch. Just fantastic way to take an area that was comfortable and make it uncomfortable. Can't see his blood. That's what I thought. Okay. Okay, the blood definitely shows up in the dark. I always thought Sega should come back with a new console. You know, you would pick up the Sega Hellfire if it was coming out in 2025. Honestly, I think Dreamcast too. The Dreamcast, in my opinion, was their most beautiful console. Like, stop coming out with all these goofy names for different consoles and just make a designation. I mean, but I'll take what I can get from Sega. Amazon will let you play your own N64s. No piracy will take place, so Nintendo can't do anything. You know something really interesting though? The controller protocol for the Dreamcast actually supports 2 separate analog sticks along with 2 extra discrete buttons, C and Z. They should have done it. They should have, after the Dreamcast came out, they should have realized what they'd done and release a DualShock controller and make do. Hell, it could have invigorated. I mean, there are no good shooters for Dreamcast really, unless you're using the light gun. But imagine if they'd come out with a second controller. It could have given the system a whole new lease on life while they scrambled to compete with the juggernaut that was the PS2. Old school Resi used to give me the worst nightmares as a kid. Just something about the old zombies is so creepy. I hear you. When I first interacted with Resident Evil, it was 2, and I didn't know what I was doing, so I just ran around the police station with a friend. And yeah, the sound of zombies shuffling just off screen was kind of haunting to my tiny self. Quake Theory and Unreal Tournament have dual analog support baked in. If you connect a special adapter and a modern controller with 2 sticks, they work as you would expect. Yeah, that just supports my point. It would have been, from a software perspective, it would have been nothing. Maybe I could thin the blood with hot water. From a software perspective, it would have been nothing. It just would have been having to... You have to convince the suits at the top that you can make this... you can extend the life of this console by making them manufacture a controller. And considering how much crap they would like Sega was known for manufacturing to add on to consoles to keep them alive, you could understand why at that point, running out of money, they would be hesitant to do that. Here we go. This accident may not be such a bad thing after all. As one of the lead researchers on the T-Virus project, I've had access to a lot of valuable data. I've made copies of all the research data and reports. This stuff will be worth millions of dollars to those who wish to exploit the power of the T-Virus. Umbrella have turned their back on us, so I'm turning my back on them. I spent my life working on this research, and it's about time I get what I finally deserve. Did you get it, buddy? Did you get what you deserved? Did you get it? Something tells me you didn't quite make it out of here. A briefcase filled with various research documents. I guess someone was trying to escape with their work. And now I need to head back, because I'm out of room. This track has more of an earworm quality than the save room theme, in my opinion. Damn it. Did I ever search him? No, I did not. I mean, yeah, I did. I didn't get anything from him. Alright, keeping it moving. I should deal with this. I deserve that. Got plenty of health items. Still? It's another one of those tough ones. Nothing. Nothing. So they were just there to be there. Bought the Resi Remake board game the other day because they look great. Never got anyone to play a board game with these. Oh yeah, that's the problem with the board game these days. Everyone wants to play the board game online. Yeah, you gotta fight to get people together these days. Oh shit. I got confused about where I was. Come on, bro. You can do it. I believe in you. He's going through the wall. Come on, man, you can make it. A broken statue is blocking the door. He can't make it. Yeah, I'll take that. See how long it takes him to get back here. Got some doors to test out. Tabletop Simulator has been a disaster for the board game world. It's the world is evolving. In some way, like we're losing the tactile nature of things. Like I have a couple of old stereos, and I miss pressing play on something and feeling the machine activate. You know. Not tapping a flat piece of glass and sending a signal to a microprocessor. You remember the smell of a book? Hang on, it's been a while for me myself, actually. So. Oh yeah, that's good City of the Dead right there. Okay, I definitely need to stop and get some ammo. I almost bought the Metal Gear 4 Risk, but I don't play Risk. And as far as expensive large box Metal Gear things that I could buy, I'd rather buy the Metal Gear Rex model and take a stab at building that. I'd be terrified to fail too. I've always wanted a Metal Gear Rex. But I don't want, like, I believe the model that you can build of Metal Gear Rex is, I think it stands about yay tall, which is kind of big for a desk. But I kind of want something that'll fit on my desk. That'd be nifty. We should be good. No, we're not good. I just remembered how not good we are. Oops. Fox is slowly becoming Uncle Ted, and we are all here to watch. I have no idea who that is. Please enliven me. Alright. I'm not gonna save, which is gonna piss me off in a bit. But here we go. I forgot you were there. Shoot you with my shotgun. Maybe your friend would like one. We could give it a try. A whole new world. Asshole. Okay, that's locked. And I guess my key doesn't work on it, but I bet. Oh, okay. But how about this one? Tekken! Welcome to the party, brother. A man who published a manifesto and may or may not have sent spicy packages. Oh, that Ted. No, I'm not that guy. Oh, behave. Oh, now I'm poisoned. Nope, I'm not. Okay. Can't take that. It's gutting to see RE2 Remake was originally going to have fixed angles as an option, but then axed it. Well, Dan, if you play it on PC, you can play it with fixed camera angles. I've streamed it a few times. It's fantastic. Be happy to show it to you. Like when I get to the end of this chapter, I can pull it up real quick and show you what it looks like. It's especially good on mouse and keyboard because it, well, no, that's first person. In first person mode, it's a different story. There was a mod I was using, but unfortunately it's broken now, but it's called the Nowhere Safe mod, and Mr. X and the zombies can get into the save rooms, and the zombies wander so they can go from room to room at their own volition, so you don't really know where they are. And except for a couple of game-breaking moments, like zombies getting into the lobby early and ignoring Marvin on the couch, it's pretty damn fascinating. Yeah, dude, they really seals the deal with RE. The fixed camera was so unsettling, especially when you could hear things but you couldn't see them yet. Yes, very much so. As a kid, that drove me fucking insane. So will you just get over here so I can look at you, please? Sounds like something was opened. Why, a piano key. I don't mind if I do. Nothing special. Oh, it looks special to me. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'm loaded up. Why can't I move you? Fuck it, I guess I can't, so let's move on. Well, that's awesome. There's just something about the fixed angles I really think was best with Resi. LMAO, you and me both, brother. Fuck yeah. There's something classic about the Resident Evil classics. Alright, so I have one key. Oops. Creepy's back. Oh, you missed some shit, brother. Alright, so I have the one piano key, I need another. And the key I was using is useless now, so I've discarded it. Let's take the score and the key back and see if that's enough. Family drama is the worst. Yeah, it's the worst. You gotta have a lot of patience. And if you don't have it, you gotta figure out how to get it. I think I've made a faux pas. Holy shit. I think I've made a faux pas. Oh, good. I don't have to keep carrying that around. Alright. Yeah, a lot of people have stopped by tonight, and a couple of new people. Or at least people that don't show up very much. Dan Hedgehog does look somewhat familiar. Wait, so I gotta get that guy medicine. Or something. Now let's check this way, see if there's anything that I managed to walk past. Alright, so these are still locked. I'm gonna go check the balcony one more time because there might have been something else on that body. You've been dealing with it yourself the last few weeks? Dude, it's that time of year. Nope, there's nothing. Move. Go, 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 go. Alright, now I know for sure. Screw it. I get plenty of health items, so let's go back downstairs and take a little something and then figure out what I'm missing. So, we can rule this section out. There's nothing here. I can't get in there. I can't get in there. The hallway at the end has nothing, because it had a shotgun. It had shotgun shells and a lighter, and I got those. So there's no reason to go back in here at all right now until I get another key. This guy's still in here waiting. I have a habit of lurking in most streams. Alright, so I can't help you, and there's nothing I missed. Nope. So there's no reason to come back in here until I get the medicals. Got the piano key from there. For some reason I cannot push this cabinet. Okay, so there's no reason to come back in here. Making my way through the block with a Glock. These zombies finna get shot. I already know there's nothing else to do in here, so I'm not gonna bother. I need to find another piano key to finish off that puzzle. Alright, so this whole upstairs is clear. There's nothing else I can do until I get some more key items. So now we're relegated. I love this too, Creepy. Glad you're here. Alright. Let's put the musical notes away for now. And since I have plenty of ink ribbons, I just used one a minute ago. I'll just stay alive. Alright, so let's explore that downstairs area a little more thoroughly. So I still can't go in there. There's nothing outside. I've already explored this, but let's take a look again. I can only see moonlight in the dense forest. Nothing uncommon. Rule that one out. Let's take a look around. Still can't go in here. Somehow I need... Oh. Oh. I got you. I got you, bitch. I see what you're doing. I see what you want me to do. You think I'm foolish, but I'm not. I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty clever. I see through your little plan to confuse me. I got you. Let me just pick this thing up right here. The boiler is now lit. This will provide warm water to the mansion. That's right, the whole damn mansion. Boiler's working overtime. Very clever puzzlesmanship on Mr. Watkins's part. Oh, look at that. Piano key numero dos. Now, let's go get prepared for a boss fight. Alright, so dump the knife, get the shotgun shells. I'm wondering if it might be worth it to go up there, drop the piano key, and then come back and then get health or ammo. Ah! Fuck it. That's how the news goes. I'd love to learn how to play this, but I'd have to bother learning how to play it. It sounded like a heavy object was moved. It's too dark to see anything. Will you climb through? Well, yeah. I see ammo on the barrel. Hey, Lisa. Ow. It's locked. Of course it is. Oop, wrong way there, buddy. Really could have played that audio while it was still falling there, Chief. Also, it's strange that her death unlocked the door. But still, great mod. Good stuff. Yeah, this song definitely has a John Carpenter vibe. We need more mod games like this. Yes, we do. Mr. Watkins has supplied us with several. At least 2 or 3 are really fucking classic. Some are just for fun. I need to get the damn lighter. He's very good at orchestrating massive amounts of backtracking in a small space. Combining that with his clever additions to the maps. The fuck is happening here? Ah, that was a fuck up. You saw that, right? The camera didn't change, it was supposed to. I can't go back that way. Son of a bitch. I agree with that as well. More mods, the better. Alright, so I gotta go back to the item box and get my lighter again. Who goes there?
My God. Did that thing back in the attic do this?
That guy's got no arms and no face, except for his lower jaw. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Rest in peace. What mod is this? Welcome to the stream, Keek, by the way. It's a mod by Aidan Watkins called Containment, and it takes place before Resident Evil 1, and it's superb for a mod. Like, just above and beyond what a mod should be. Oh, you noticed that, huh? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. When things are quiet, you probably might hear somebody snoring in the background. I hope that's not too much of a problem. I'll try to keep it musical and noisy. Alright, let's get that lighter. Actually, give me that ink ribbon. I want to save. Next Resident Evil mod, Resident Evil Berserk. Is that a manga that I'm unaware of? Alright, we should be good. It's all good, man. I thought it was the game. No worries. Yeah. Eventually, she's a bit self-conscious, but she'll be joining me on the streams. Gonna get a side-by-side PC set up. I'm gonna have to change up my studio to make it happen, but we're gonna get some. She's gonna be using my old computer, and we'll be doing some co-op games together, that sort of thing. But she won't be talking much. Unless she decides to talk, which I'm okay with. Gotta get to a musical part. Berserk is the first dark manga ever. The author, Kentaro Miura, has died in 2021 due to an aortic dissection. The story, however, is going on even after his passing. Well, that just proves he made something worthwhile. Well, I know where this has to go. It's almost a blessing and a curse to make something like an IP that's so iconic to you that it's hard for other people to make it and achieve the same effect, you know? Boy, there's a lot of sections here with no music. And it'd be... Oh yeah, I can't go that way, I forgot. I have to go back out into the hall like a civilized human being. But yeah, if there was some more music, I wouldn't have to keep talking to cover up the noises. His best friend is finishing it for him. That's awesome. Spielberg did that for Kubrick. He wrote AI. And then, you know, didn't make it to the finish line. Spielberg stepped in and took over. Let's give this guy a first aid kit, shall we? I'm sure he'll survive. I mean, why wouldn't he?
Hey, I found a med kit. Here, patch yourself up.
Thank you. You saved my life. I promised I'd make it worth your while. Here, take this. It'll help guide you in the trap room. I'm gonna rest here for a little longer. Good luck.
Well, I know what that's for. It sure would be nice to see some light. Not points of light. I liked it so much I worked on a fan anime adaptation last year. Nice. However, as most fan anime adaptations, people will do corrupt things to have their way. Besides, the animator was making money off of it without obvious approval from Studio Gaga. I have read everything that has been printed up to date. Berserk, Guts, Rage on the Dreamcast was awesome. They have all the games and animes. I'm a huge fan. Well, there you go, Creepy. Got another like-minded soul.
This is a rather strange-looking room. Something's not right about it. I should tread very carefully here.
Well, it's supposed to have some night suits in it. So much noisy. We'll see if that helps. Okay. Up 4, over 3, up 1, up 2, up 3, over, up. It's a mighty fine crank you got there. There's definitely something wrong with this room.
Finally, I can get to the guardhouse using this crank. Those were gunshots.
What was that noise?
Sounded like they came from the room next door. That researcher. Oh no. I'd better hurry.
He is so good at capturing that late 90s cheese. Like it takes proper skill to capture that good badness on purpose, you know?
He's dead. God damn it! Who shot him? And why? Huh? He's holding something.
It's a bent up paperclip. I remade the Eclipse theme from Berserk 97 with at least 80% accuracy. Also the Fear theme, harpsichords go insanely hard in Fruity Loop Studios. I've tried to get into Fruity Loops I honestly, I don't understand how to fuck around with DACs and MIDI files and all that stuff. I wish I did, because I like to tinker, and I honestly think having that skill would go a long way towards enhancing the audiobook. Alright, so let's head back out. Wait, there's a reason I have a lockpick. What was the reason? Harpsichord. Oh, I already read that. I just click and drag out themes. I have original works I have made too. How about I upload one of my originals and let you use it as a background music for horror reading? If you've got a track, I mean, I have an arrangement with a gentleman who runs Survival Spheres. He lets me use his music in the audiobook, and I've been using it since chapter 10 of Caliban Cove, and it really hits the spot, filling in the thematic gaps, especially in the books that aren't based on a game. And if you've got something that I think fits, and you're okay with me using it, man, I'd definitely try to get it in there. If you don't mind me manipulating it a bit, I do tend to play with the tracks a little bit. I'm taking a break from the art for a bit right now. I get it, creepy. Hey, no little snakes. We can really stop and enjoy the view. I usually make evil themes or dramatic tracks. Dark and foreboding melodies. I understand. From the perspective that a major event is going to happen, of course. Oh, doggy. I don't know if I can just sit past these guys or not, but I'm willing to try. Oh wow, they're just clustered. Please tell me I can just slip these. Oh man. Look at that. That's new.
Oh, you've got to be kidding! God damn it! Why can't anything be easy in this place? Now I need a key card to access the guardhouse. Maybe I can find one around here somewhere.
Leave no cobblestone left unturned. Well, this is new. One thing I've always noticed about dogs in the old Resident Evils is that the longer one can manage to not run, the less chance they will give chase. He really should have made them a bit more aggro here.
Huh? What's that in the distance?
It's a lighthouse to a lake.
There's light coming from that tower. Maybe there are other survivors there. It's a long way down.
If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got. Get out of my way. It is a really cool touch, and bear in mind that these this area that we're in now was going to, I mean, we don't know what it was going to look like, really, but we have explanations of what was going to be there, the lighthouse and the trail through the woods, but we don't know the specifics. So Mr. Watkins has kind of illustrated what that would have looked like. I can't carry that. Yeah, it's a cool touch on top of a mountain of cool touches that have been applied to this mod. And since I know this chapter is about to end, I'm gonna shotgun these dogs. Son of a bitch! Alright, so I do want to go take a smoke break. Been going for 4.5 hours. But before I do that, I do want to show who was asking about Resident Evil 2 Remake's fixed camera mod. I think it was Dan. Haven't seen him in the chat for a bit. You still here, buddy? What are you talking about, Keek? He was silent as a lamb. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, containment's really good. See, now we get to explore we have a whole chapter that's in an area that's not part of the original game. But first, I wanted to show you some shit. Oh, this is what I get for changing my resolution. Alright. Leave out all those. Classic inventory, classic startup. This is one of the ones I added. Deadly weapons allows you to have a 50, 35, or 100% chance of a critical hit if you shoot something in the head or what have you. I like that one a lot, especially in the first person mode. You feel like John Wick. And of course, in my playthroughs, Leon always has a mustache. It's just part of it. All right, that's the fixed camera mod right there. All right, we'll turn that one off since it doesn't do anything. All right. What do you mean open Steam? Sorry, I was looking there. Enjoy the smoke first. No, I'm doing this right now, man. I'm on top of it. All right, so first thing to do is turn off the fixed camera. Sorry, the first person view camera. Disabled.
Resident Evil 2.
Alright. Load up somewhere in the police station. Ah, screw it. We'll just start a new game real quick. Oh yeah. I haven't even... Yeah, there are some other cool mods that I've never really messed with. And there's a couple I need that I really liked.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes. Oh,
There's a mod to fix the burger so it doesn't look so weird.
Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Oh.
Okay, well, it was...
That's another thing. Because I have extended the field of view because it looks better with the fixed camera mod. But as a result, all of the cutscenes are zoomed out a bit, and sometimes it looks good, and other times you see shit you're definitely not supposed to see. But since I'm trying to show you the fixed camera mod, we go and skip. We'll keep this one going. Oh, the shield sort of worked. It's me, Leon.
No one's around?
I'm sorry, it always kills me that Leon
weird.
didn't notice the cop car with the door open with the bloodstains all over the well-lit area. Oh yeah, this mode's better with the controller. It can be a little finicky when you're trying to do quick turns. Let me show you. Yeah, seems to be behaving right now. Oh, come on, it looks great on him.
Anybody there? Something's not right.
Ain't it though? First person mod and this mod are exceptional additions.
You all right?
I recommend both mods.
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Stop moving.
Officer, you need help?
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Hey, get off him! Right now!
Help me.
Freeze! I'll shoot!
Oh, shit. It's being a little finicky right now. First person mod is funner to play. Oh, come on, dude. What are you doing? The first person mod is funner to play, but I do recommend trying this at least once.
No way. This can't be.
And there's a lot of options to these with the mod. Like, you can set it to be D-pad controlled. It's fucking me up. Come on, bro. I'm gonna die in this gas station.
What the?
Seriously? Stop! He keeps turning the wrong way. And it's something to do with the controls. He keeps turning too far. And he's dead. Progress has been made. Jesus Christ, Leon. That's one of the settings. Yeah, there's a lot of settings. Like, for instance, that being one of them. The automatic aim. That's a built-in thing that you can make. You can intensify or decrease the amount at which it auto-aims. Notice when I got attacked, it didn't go into a close-up camera of the attack happening. The reason why is because it can happen where you can't see it, like it just did. I have it turned off so it doesn't switch camera angles. And yeah, you can even switch it. It has a setting to switch the movement to the D-pad instead of the analog stick, but I have it on the analog stick.
Don't shoot!
Get down!
I can play it better than I am playing it.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Yoink. Yoink.
Attention all citizens.
Yoink.
This is out of control.
But just look at it. It's glorious.
Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned.
Just giving it a slow walk to the PD for
There it
show
is.
it off.
The station.
That being said, okay, here's one of the things. The fixed camera mod has multiple options, including cameras that follow you only when you get towards the edge of the screen, and then the kind that are supposed to be completely stationary. Now, I've set it to be completely stationary, but for some reason there are like 5 camera angles that will not go stationary and the camera follows you, and one is coming up. No idea why. It just does. Now let's see if we can get through this. Oh, it's acting so strange.
Hello? Is anybody here?
So let me give you a walk around the lobby, just to show you what it looks like. Yeah, there's something wrong with the settings of the controls. So, then there's the first person mod, which is funner to play. Let me show you that a little bit too.
You got this. Jesus.
Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
I'll get you out!
Help me! Please!
Give me your hand.
Help me!
I got you. Give me your other hand. Jesus Christ.
Ow. Yeah. Move.
Jesus! They're everywhere! Watch out!
Got it. You're safe. For now.
Thanks.
Marvin Browner.
Leon Kennedy. There was another off strike. I couldn't.
Sorry, I'm just showing
Anyone know
off.
what started this?
Just trying to show off these mods. I forgot halfway through that hallway. I realized that the first-person mod works better with the keyboard and mouse. So let me show you that action.
This is not how I imagined my first day.
I'm just gonna run through this hall real quick and shoot some zombies just to show you. Because with the first-person mod, this is just awesome for exploring and being able to look at everything you really want to look at in detail. But with the keyboard and mouse, and with that critical hit shit going on, it's still intense, and you can still die. But you add it with some other mods to increase the enemy count, and shit gets real. Shit.
Just great.
See, to compensate for this mod, one of the things I don't do is I don't bar up the windows, so more zombies will continue to come in. And that is a demonstration of the fixed camera mod and the first person mod and the critical hit mod and Leon's mustache mod. Also, Claire had a more classic style ponytail, but it's hard to notice. Alright. I haven't been able to read much of the chat while I was doing that. Amazing to see it. What I wouldn't give for a PSVR 2 update. Yeah, they should, especially since modders can do it so easily. They should be able to just throw it on there. HK has since abandoned the VP70. A classic gun, but nuance on quality in real life with a quite strange trigger. Yeah, it did have a weird trigger, and it'd be nice to see them like bring it back, so to speak. But I kind of want one. Ugh. You have to buy a pack of smokes. I'm gonna go smoke a smoke. So we're perfect. You do that, and we'll do this. This is one area where I feel the game or the book doesn't go far enough. Imagine this was your first day at work as a police officer. 99% of people would break completely, but Leon doesn't. Why? Because he's made of sterner stuff. Because he comes from a long line of ass kickers, military men, pirates, bootleggers. You got a point, though. I mean, just because it's your first day on the job as a cop doesn't mean you... I mean, I've never been a cop, but I've been in some harrowing situations. Some of us have the instinct to deal with it better than others. But I get what your point. They could have leaned more into it, for sure. All right, Creepy's gonna go buy a pack of smokes, and old Foxy is gonna go have some smoke. Be back in just a little bit, guys, and then we'll move on to chapter 3 of containment. Back in a tick. Oh man, I'm sorry that took so long, fellas. Let's see. Everybody's been chill and quiet since I left. There he is. Just in time for Creepy to get back. What's up, man? Yeah, that took a little longer than expected for a couple reasons. One, I realized the cats outside didn't have any water, so I needed to sort that out. And then I got back and I got distracted by something else. But if you saw what I was distracted by, you'd understand. Just saying. You'd get it. Be like, yeah, that'd probably slow me down a little bit too. Alright, so turn that off. I've actually been enjoying this track playing in the background low volume. You barely hear it. Like from what I can tell in the mix, you only hear it when the game isn't making any noise, and it kind of fits. So we're gonna keep this action. According to Resident RE, welcome to Raccoon City. Leon is a shitty cop who shoots people in the butt. I didn't see that. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. I had very little to zero interest in seeing any of the modern Resident Evil stuff that wasn't, you know, a game. And the only things that have really brought me back in recent years is some good remakes, which really doesn't bode well in the long run, because what brought me back? The old game, but different, you know. I guess I should play Resident Evil 7 at some point, like Creepy wanted me to play today, and Resident Evil 8, although I've been told not so great things once you get past the castle. And I guess 9 when that comes out too. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Resident Evil Containment, Episode 3, From the Ashes.
What happened? Damn. This hurts bad. I need to find help.
And my boy Ghost isn't doing so hot.
I can't give up.
So, Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City was crap, but still the best we've had in terms of giving us a proper Resident Evil on the big screen. Alright, so we've got a pistol, we got a broken pistol, and a busted shotgun. And I bet we have to watch out for some doggos. He's not doing so hot. Ah, notice the detail. I know he takes his mask off later, but right there it's cracked.
Shit.
Thank you, Creepy.
They're down here too.
I always forget, except
My
when I
weapons
don't.
are broken from that fall. I can't fight them off. Maybe I can sneak past them.
Oh, the Keeper's Diary was the best. There were issues I had with the Keeper's Diary. However, considering that it's a fan project, considering the lineage of using the OG Chris, considering the budget, considering the fact that it was, again, then looping back into it being a fan project, it was done out of pure love. And some YouTube clicks, you know. but they only want the clicks so they can continue to show love for a series. But there were some nitpicks I had. Little ones. Some little, some obvious. For instance, the dude talks about his friend coming to him wearing a spacesuit type, you know, he called it a spacesuit, but the hazmat suit, and telling him to put one on. But his friend is a guard, he looks like Hunk. He doesn't look like a dude wearing a chem suit. That, and I wish they had done a little bit of research into how to make, like, I could tell that the area was, oh shit, I didn't know I could sprint walk. Shit. Okay, we're good. What was I saying? There were the set. I could tell that the set was, it's like they almost got it right, but it's like I could tell the door was too light. You know, little stuff like that. The door's made of balsa wood, it wouldn't be made of balsa wood. Now you gotta do something to make it move like it looks like it's made of wood, you know?
Please help me.
That's a nitpick, though. I really think they could have redone the hunter pig scene, but they did excellent work with what they had, and keep in mind with animation like that, to make it less expensive, the less movement, the better. That's why we only see a brief close-up of the hunter, and it doesn't move. Cheap but effective.
What happened?
Good job. I just wish the pig situation had worked differently.
What was I out for? Where did that guy go?
I'm on Game Pass now. I could play Stalker 2. I've never played. I tried to play Stalker years later and couldn't quite get into it, but I appreciate it. I know it's one of the inspirations for some of my favorite games. My boy is still not looking so hot. Oh, come on, camera angle. That leaker who leaked for years Vampire and Werewolf were going to be in Resident Evil games. People didn't listen and said it was fake. Then RE8 came out with Vampires and Werewolves. To be fair, when you're dealing with a series like this, that shit could just be a guess. You know? Feels like the game's a little louder than it was before. Maybe I'm wrong. I'll turn it down just a touch. There's a note on the wall. Sorry for leaving you like this. There's something very important I need to do. I'll be at the tower. It's not far from here. Meet me there. T. You know what? I'm not gonna save. I got this. Yeah, I haven't seen the revisited. Well, I've seen it, but I didn't play it. Should I play it? Well, I mean, what was it? I can't remember who said it, but in the first book, or maybe the second one of the main characters was like, well, fuck, zombies are here. Why not fucking why not vampires? Like, that could be fucking anything. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. And that's why I should have saved. Which version of Game Pass do you got? Just PC games or PC and console? I'm only on PC. It's Claire in the second book. I knew Creepy would know who said the line. Of course he would.
What happened?
Now we get to start this over.
Damn. This hurts bad. I need to find help. I can't give up.
Alright, let's do this. Jill also might have said something similar in the first book.
They're down here too. My weapons are broken.
Excuse me.
I can't fight them off. Maybe I can sneak past them.
I got Creepy convinced, not Creepy, I think a couple of you guys were trying to get me to get Game Pass. And, Steven convinced me to get it. It wasn't, he was saying we could play the racing game together, and I was like, that sounds fun, but I just don't know. And then he told me that the brand new Indiana Jones game was on it, and I really wanted to buy that on stream. I was like, well, that saves me $60. I'm like, fuck, I gotta do it. Well, it doesn't save me $60, it saves me about $40, $50. And then George entered the chat. What's up, buddy? Hope you had a good Christmas. You'll be happy to know that I, as of 15 minutes before this stream started, I finally got my end of Chapter 18 finally recorded. And, that last bit with Irons was a doozy. Like, cancelable.
Please, help me. Oh.
If you think my voice for John and Caliban Cove is cancelable, the shit Irons gets to say at the end of this chapter was downright perverse.
No. What happened? How long was I out for? Where did that guy go?
Yeah, sorry about Thursday, Creepy. There were, some things going on that I had to take care of. Took precedence. Camera in this building's a tiny bit broken. Yeah. Note on the wall. Yep, I'll meet you at the tower, Chief. But first, I gotta grab that. Because I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna save this time so I don't have to do that again when I die again. Christmas was enjoyable, but I got rained on coming home from work tonight. That sucks. Were you walking or riding a bike or a motorcycle or something? All right. There's a green herb. I didn't see it before. Come here, baby. Looks like a green herb. That thing right there in front of my guy certainly looks like a green herb. But I guess it's not. Yes, I did. I saved. Now let's die repeatedly. I'm a cyclist, and fate decided to have some fun with me. It's locked. Well, if it wasn't too cold, the rain wouldn't be all that bad. Although it, slows you down. A little worried about taking corners,
So, you made it here alive after all.
Barely. Just who are you anyway?
The name's Trent.
What are you? Ah, damn. Wounds.
I can help with that. Follow me.
I love all these areas that he used from the beta that were scrapped.
What are they?
Yeah, but he crafted these himself, right? The beta didn't actually have these in it. It just had artwork,
Don't
right?
worry, they're safe. Trust me, you'll feel a lot better afterwards.
The temperature was warm, but the wind. Oh, fuck the wind! Riding a bike. I was dealing with that on the motorcycle today. I went to the store real quick.
What are you even doing here anyway?
It's scary when that shit starts whipping.
But that's classified.
It starts pushing you over. Like holy shit! Like nature is going to crash me on purpose.
What the? How do you know?
Cars have more of a base.
That's not important. All that matters is that I can help you.
But I got it done.
Why would you help me? What's in it for you?
Let's just say we're not so different. Here, take this key card. It'll open up the guardhouse. That's where you're headed, right?
And his artwork changed because his gas mask came off.
Thank you. Now I just need to find some weapons.
Take a look around this tower. Umbrella guards used to be stationed here, so there must be something around here.
Alright, I'll see what I can find. Thank you, Trent.
As far as I know, he had to have made these from the concept art. Yeah. But, I mean, he borrowed from Parasite Eve to make this guy's game. So, is it possible he borrowed this stuff from a game as well? Soldiers' orders. You are to keep watch over the forest around the Spencer estate. There have been many attempts of people trying to break into the mansion and other areas. See, it's stuff like this that I wonder if it's a typo by accident or if it's them deliberately putting in slightly bad translation, which would have been present in the game if it had been made back then. I'd like to give them the benefit of the doubt because I've seen it a couple times and it is like in the same way. I don't know. Anyway, there have been many attempts of people trying to break into mansion and other areas. Any trespassers caught are to be escorted to the laboratory. They will be useful specimens. That'd suck to go hiking with my dog, and then, not only do I have to become a guinea pig for T-virus bullshit, but my poor dog. Various computers and communication equipment. Most of them aren't working. An old comms radio. There is no signal. He's got nothing left to say. Alright.
Okay. First, I need to secure some weapons. Then, I need to head back to the guardhouse. I should be able to climb back up to it with that rope.
This is a long shot, but hear me out, creepy. This area, this specific area, with this shape, in fact, this particular camera angle with the door right here and the hexagonal shape to the hallway where it, goes off, it's not at right angles. Doesn't it remind you of a section early in Devil May Cry? In the castle? I'm walking through it to give you the angles like this. If it isn't him ripping the geometry from Devil May Cry, it's him using it as inspiration. I might be wrong. Combat knife is a start. How you doing there, Mr. Spencer? It's very similar to that area. Now it's not a tower, I don't think. I might be wrong, but I think he's using the geometry of those halls though. It's scaled down a bit. In Devil May Cry it's bigger than the players. Bigger relative to the players. Apologies for speaking like an indigent. Yeah, Tekken sees it too. Hi. That froze up a little much, eh? Bitch ass. Bitch ass spider. There should have been one waiting down here. Then again, if you did get into a real fight up there, you wouldn't have much left. I wonder if you could have changed the stairs. Those are the RE1 stairs. They're the orange wood. I guess he couldn't, for whatever reason, he couldn't get the color palette to change. Couldn't change the sound effect either. They might be kind of... Yeah, they might be... What's the word? I don't know. Unchangeable. Many RE references I can see. Well, now that I can run... Assholes! I never thought this should have been a thing in Resident Evil. Virus wouldn't go through 6 feet of dirt to even a couple feet. Make it a shallow grave. It still wouldn't get to dead bodies like this. Never sat right with me in the Resident Evil universe. I get it for Romero zombies. Oh shit! What happened to my perfect record? The castle, tower, the boathouse, the woods, the shack, and the cemetery were all areas cut from RE1. The only areas he didn't put back in were the third residence mansion and the actual lake. He did at least show the lake. When you're standing on that cliff, you can see it.
There's no going back now.
No.
What happened here?
This is...
There are plants and vines covering everything. Where's a gardener when you need one?
Remember, this track is derived from the song that loops in the Game Boy Color version of Resident Evil 1 that didn't get released. It's just slowed down and reverb to hell, kind of like how I play with my music. But remember when I was talking about earlier about modding the original game to sub in some of the areas that he's designed? Some of them don't work. For instance, the night room doesn't have nights in it, so it can't be. But this one, all the vegetation he's added to this space, it'd be so cool to put it in the game, the original game. The T-virus seeped into the soil and triggered something in the buried dead, which is why I can believe that happened in RE399. Okay, RE399 specifically, and only because the cemetery, damn it, the cemetery is right next to the testing facility in Code Veronica 2. That doesn't check you out either. Okay, maybe I'm just a hater. It's crazy how much better the guardhouse in this mod is in this mod compared to the base game. Yeah, it feels like, except for the one room, they didn't push the envelope in the original game. But I mean, yeah, this one just goes full tilt, and it doesn't look out of place. It looks great. The only issue is just the vegetation's a little bit much for the stuff that's in the game. Like there's supposed to be a door over there, it's blocked up. You got me, game. You got me just a little. It's just the problem with those jump scares between the spider and this. Like, it doesn't just do it. The game lags out for a second when it happens. It's still awesome though, it still works. At the very least, you could add a mod. He could sub out the areas in the mod, like just like this. Have the green mold appearing on the walls. Like the plant isn't just growing, it's also spreading its spores almost. And like add that to most areas in the game. Sorry, in the guardhouse, mind you. Not the whole game. There we go. Is this Resident Evil or Metal Gear Solid? I meant to ask. Actually, neither. This is Chrono Trigger. Interesting. Damn. Talk about pushing the envelope. Yeah, see, Capcom couldn't have gotten away with that in 97, 96. They all turned red except for that one. I wonder if that one will be dead when I come back. Oh shit, oh, damn it. Okay, okay. Yeah, they're whipping it all right. Researcher's notes. During my time here at the guardhouse, I've been involved in experiments with the T-virus and how it reacts to plant life. It's quite extraordinary how this virus is able to adapt and evolve almost all types of life forms. One of the plants grew out of control and has literally covered almost all of this place with its leaves, vines, and flowers. Despite the incredible increase in its size and strength, it is still weak to fire, as expected. Some of the researchers here were caught in the plant's vines. It began to infect and transform them into monsters. I went to hide in my bathroom, but got attacked by vines and dropped my keys down the toilet. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I guess I'm fishing through a toilet. Gonna just roll my sleeve up and get to work. I should play Revisited. Hope eventually the original trilogy comes to consoles like the good old games version. That's the thing, it should be a thing already. It takes nothing to emulate these games. Honestly, you guys get hosed over in the console world. I won't go back. I appreciate and have love for my era of consoles, but I have no interest in getting a PS5 or what have you. Thank Christ those things do so little damage, because they are annoying. There's something inside the toilet. No, yeah, there's a giant pile of tentacles in the toilet. There's no way the key was still in there. I'll have to play Revisited. I haven't. And I should. So there was nothing in there. So I just did that for fun. Cool. Which one is this? Am I heading into a boss fight with 15 rounds and a knife? Because that doesn't sit well with me. Seems like a good way to get very frustrated with myself. Can't remember if that's all the rounds I have. We get to see more cut areas from Raccoon City in it. Represented in the form of Parasite Eve mods. Well, maps. Still looks good. And you gotta work with what you gotta work with. I mean, that's the nature of modding. Okay, broken weapons. Handgun rounds. Let's save. Really wish I had a shotgun. Alright, let's see it. Come at me, bro.
Tracy! Hold on! I'll save you!
Good job, hero. I don't know if those are having any effect or not. I assume that's having an effect. What's happening there? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so the knife is the better tactic, and I just blew a bunch of ammo. Okay. I'm sure that would have been harder if I hadn't softened it up before I got to the knife.
Tracy, it's me. Wake up. Come on, Tracy. Snap out of it. Please wake up. There must be something around here that can help her. Huh? She's holding something. It's a note. 1, 2, 4, 5. Is it some kind of code? My mic was muted for a minute there. Took a bite, didn't want to nom on it in your ear. Seemed rude. Forgot to unmute. Oh boy, it's one of these.
Plant 42's toxin renders its victim unconscious. This can be cured by mixing the correct chemicals for a vaccine. I did also think this was another nice touch, again, in a pile of nice touches in this mod. They took the Plant 42 V-Jolt puzzle and turned it into a vaccine puzzle. So you're doing the same thing, just with different math, I guess. Alright. Just follow this step by step. Don't get cocky, kid. Wait. Three plus 4 equals 7. So 3, 7. Alright. And like I think I fucked up by pouring water in that one. Make sure I got this mathin'. 2 plus 4 equals 6. So. And then that's 7 plus 6. 13. And 13 plus 3. Got my water, so there's my vaccine. Tara, didn't see you there, bud. I was focusing on a puzzle. As a nighttime security staff, it's a good thing I don't believe zombies are a thing yet. Ah, me too, man. I spend my nights in a guard shack. Working on audiobooks sometimes. Cold as fuck in your little office. A no wrong answer question. Which past console had... shit. Which past console had games you felt were the most fun to play? As in, across the board, gameplay, graphics for the time, etc., etc. For me, that feels like Super Nintendo. But I love PS1's wonky charm. Everybody's trying to figure out how to do 3D gaming, and, you know, it's just, I love the Wild West of it all. I have no ammo. Super Nintendo or PS1, Tekken. Yeah, Tekken's with me.
All right. Here goes nothing. Tracy! Everything's gonna be okay. I'm here to rescue you.
But how? Why? It's not safe here. We need to get out.
I know. I've been through hell to find you. But all that matters is that you're safe. Is there another way out of here? The entrance to this place is blocked off.
There's an old mineshaft in the basement. We can get back to the mansion that way. But it hasn't been used in years.
It's our only option.
Martinez, I have to ask you something.
Save it for later. We need to get to safety first.
Well put, Tekken. Anything prior to the implementation of trophies and achievements.
Here's the key to access the basement. There's an armory full of weapons down there.
Good. We'll need to stock up on ammo and supplies. Then we can finally get the hell out of here.
I guess I'll save. Out of one. Alright, so now she gets to follow me through zombie-infested hallways. Oh boy. That was stupid. OG Xbox, Halo. Halo 2 LAN parties were some of the greatest moments of my video game playing career. Me and those boys, we had some really good times. Really good times. I think I really screwed myself on the ammo fight in that plant. I almost want to go back and even go through the whole vaccine process again just to hit this area with more ammo. But I'll try it. I did save right then. It's so weird. On this screen, the action button is this button. But then when you get here, the action button moves over here. I know it's not the modder's fault, it's just the way the game works. Blood Gulch. That takes me back. The fun part about LAN parties is the zero lag, and they're your friends, and you can hear each other yelling from across the house. The number of times I shot a rocket at a buddy who was stationary and timed yelling at him across, "Look out, Steve!" So good. I think she's zombie immune or something. Nope. I'm screwed. Alright, well, I can't knife these assholes to death. Look at them go. We're gonna make it. Actually, before we... Okay, I've already searched this area. Nothing wrong with trying it again. She doesn't join me here. She's just standing on the outside chilling. Why didn't I see that? Could have been fucking useful earlier when I spent all my rounds. Warning, do not reload the flamethrower until it is empty. Okay. How much was that? Jesus. About half of it. Alright. Let's just get my girl down the hall. Alright, so fuck her safety. I just want to get out. I can't see a lady. Later. I vote for the SNES as well, since there are a few games there worth playing. Robotrek, Terra Enigma, Demon's Crest being prime examples. And those are just... I don't think I've ever even heard of those games. I believe you when you say they're high quality. You gotta remember back then, as a kid, you know, you got what you got. I didn't... my parents weren't... We weren't rich. And, you know, those weekend rentals, you know, it was make it or break it. You picked a rough one, you had a rough weekend. So you had to, you had to be very picky about what you rented at the video store. I love what they did with this area. How, like, the waterway that you know, the waterway from the original, you drain it and there's a old entrance that's down there. It's perfect. Fits with the game. Yeah, you don't even have to drain it, it's just here. It's brilliant. It's done a good job of making it seamless. Remember Blockbuster? I remember. Lady, get out of my way. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go in here and see what's up. Oh yeah, look at this little bug. She spawns at the other door and can't get to me because of the hole. Mods aren't perfect, they are what they are. You can't control, even in Resident Evil 2, there's no way to control when you have an ally which door they're going to come from when you're modding it. Somehow they figured it out in the campaign, I don't know why. But even in the campaign it does it. That's why there's not a lot of escort time. I have no rounds and about 10 seconds of flamethrower left. I played those via emulator and never heard of them myself until I got them. I might just have to check it out. The door has been sealed shut. It's locked. There's no keyhole. Parents should have had a bar while us kids checked every game and video in stock. There was a sound from the room next door. Well, there's no reason to flip that switch.
Whoa. There's enough supplies here to equip a small army.
Good, I need it.
Let's take what we can carry and get out of here.
I've never actually used a gun before.
Oh, that's
Well,
easy.
There's no better time to learn than now.
Huh. No kidding.
Actually, this is a terrible time to learn it. You
Let's
should have
hurry.
learned it when it was cool, when everything was chill. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. We would have sleepovers and rent Game Boy Color and N64 games. Yeah, I never rented any Game Boy games. But I distinctly remember... Hang on, I gotta sneeze trying to... Oh god, get away. Oh, that would have been loud. Anyway, I have vague memories of renting NES games. I have very distinct memories of renting Super Nintendo and PS1 games, and occasionally N64. Rented PS2 games, and then I don't think I ever rented anything beyond that. I think by then Blockbuster was out the door, and that was all she wrote. Oh boy, I'm glad she showed me this room. America has a lot more arcade places than the UK ever had. Oh, America really doesn't. I mean, in the 90s and 80s, yes, we had a decent amount of them, but it never took off like it did and still has done in Japan. And it has dwindled significantly, but we still have them.
Damn it! The entrance to the mine is locked.
If I remember correctly, it can be opened electronically. If we reroute the power, we can unlock the door.
I think there was a power panel back in the control room. Wait here. I'll go and reroute the power.
What if rerouting the power turned the water on and just drown her down here? Only Pokemon games for Game Boy Color, so we would trade starter Pokemon to our main games. That's clever. I actually don't recall any of my rental places renting portable games, but that is definitely clever to get a bunch of Pikachus, a bunch of Charizards, a bunch of, you know, yeah. I only ever got into Generation 2, and I am so glad that I didn't learn about the duplication glitch until after I'd beaten it, because it would have ruined the experience. That being said, after I had beaten it, it was fun to have a fleet of Mews. 7 or 8 of my favorite one, you know. And, you know, it was you not only Pokemon, but the item they were holding, so I had just a boatload of Master Balls. It felt weird. After a while, I was like, I've got plenty, I don't need any more. But I do want to get more Master Balls, so I was like cloning my Pokemon and then just setting level 89 Cyndaquils out into the wild. Well, not Cyndaquil, but Typhlosion, what he evolves into. And like just letting it go so I could, you know, keep the Master Ball. And Game Shark came out and no longer need a Game Boy game to trade. Yeah, I never played with Game Shark with the portables. Here comes the shark, tootin' doo doo. You can do it, little guy. Come on, go for it. Yeah! He did it. I knew he could do it. Oh, shit. That's my leg, douche. Holy shit. No. Oh, I got 8. I ain't saved in a minute. Goddamn glitch gremlin. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal were the last Pokemon games I played until Pokemon Go. Yeah, that was the golden. That was it. For us old farts, that was the peak. I keep forgetting. I don't know if Go counts really, but I mean, I guess it is a Pokemon game. I play Poke MMO occasionally in my spare time, and I love it. And I wish I had just a little more enthusiasm for it, because I'd get a whole freaking clan together, because you can make a clan in there. Definitely used less of it this time. It's basically a stepmother counting your steps. Yeah, I tinkered with it a little bit when it first came out. I just didn't like that they had a chance to make a Pokemon game that was like a MMO, a multiplayer online thing with, you know, other trainers and stuff. And they went with what Pokemon Go was, which just didn't sit well with me. I always wanted what Poke MMO is. Works great on the phone, and it's cross-platform with the PC version. And try as they might, Nintendo and Game Freak can't sue it out into oblivion, because technically it's perfectly legal because it's a mod. It's funny how that works. You would not be legally allowed to craft a Pokemon MMO from scratch, but because they've made it as a mod, it counts as fair use. It's silly. Yeah, Palworld got sued, and that was interesting. It was very, very petty on on Game Freak's part. Pokemon Go has caused over $1 billion of damage in real world plus deaths. Yeah, people not paying attention. I remember doing it. When the brief little period I was playing with it, I was very tempted to fuck with it while I was driving or in like slow traffic. There was actually another game I played. I didn't play it long, like maybe a few days. I liked the concept. It was basically Poke without catching them. It was a old school RPG that used the geolocation system like Pokemon Go did, and you'd see the enemies on the map, fight them if they were in range.
There's enough supplies here to equip a small army.
It was cute. I think you'd like it, Creepy.
Let's take what we can carry and get out of here.
I've never actually used a gun before.
Well, there's no better time to learn than now.
Huh, no kidding.
Let's hurry.
So I guess I'll be saving before I go flip that switch this next time. Sound reasonable to me? Yeah. Step out into traffic for that rare Pokemon called Dodge Traffic. Dodge Traffic. You know, because they all just talk with their name. Anyone else just remember that Robot Chicken bit? Where Squirtle goes off script And Pikachu's like, say the line, Earl, or you get the gas. Squirtle, 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 what the fuck is this? Seriously, kids, read a book or something. I can't pick up that first aid. I actually could use it. Fuck. More backtracking. Yeah, it didn't take long for me to get over Pokemon Go. It's just... I didn't... On a base level, I didn't care for it, and the fact that, you know, they encourage you to spend money on it to enjoy it more, was just... no thanks. Again, Poke MMO is free. Get to run around in the old classics with other humans running around as trainers. You can trade, you can battle, you can make clans. The game has been tweaked to make it work more like an MMO. For instance, all the trainer encounters in the classic games, you know, after you fought them, you couldn't fight them again. After a certain amount of time, you could fight them again. Now, they don't get better, thank Christ, but you can fight them again. Motherfucker. That was strange. Fire effect didn't work. Damn, I almost want to load up the save. It would almost be better to load up the save before I started this. And I wouldn't go back. That's okay, let's go. Pretty much cleared the way with that, so I don't need that. Let me use that. Alright, let's hope for the best. I thankfully didn't get into the... See, I was a little... I was like heading into high school when I got into Gen 2 because I got a Game Boy Color and Silver came with it. And at the time, you know, it was nice. I really appreciated having it in my life. But I never got into the trading cards myself. Never played the game, the trading card game. I will say spoofing in Pokemon Go looks cool to stay in bed or chill in the sofa catching Pokemon. Can't do that, that's cheating. So what are you talking about? I'm standing in Times Square right now. Oh, I should, okay. No, go ahead and go back down. Gotta trigger this cutscene.
Damn it! The entrance to the mine is locked.
If I remember correctly, it can be opened electronically.
I should have saved.
If we reroute the power, we can unlock the door.
I think there was a power panel back in the control room. Wait here. I'll go and reroute the power.
I think it's very important that I save here, otherwise I might get eaten by a shark and be pissed at myself. Again. Welcome back, Castle. Yeah, we're making it work. Getting it done. wasn't a trading card game unless you were promoting gambling on kids. It was supposedly to be a card battle game. Well, I mean, they call baseball cards trading cards. That's not gambling. The trading system was an unofficial hustle from the schoolyard Team Rockets. I remember when PETA got involved with Pokemon saying it's cruel. I guess it's cruelty to animals. Yeah, you could argue that it might promote, you know, I mean, it's literally pitting your, I have a dog, you have a dog, let's see whose dog beats the shit out of the other dog. Yeah, you could say it promotes that kind of behavior, but obviously it didn't. You know, I don't recall hearing about a rise in instances where people were putting their, you know, your parakeet versus my cat, let's go. Well, your parakeet's fucked. Hey man, you can make anything gambling if you want. Anything as simple as who finishes their beer first wins, you know? Anything that can be competed over can be gambled on. Alright, now let's see if we can avoid getting swallowed by a shark. Can I drain it? Would it allow me to drain it like you do in the original game? I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think it will. Because this is the switch I pulled to drain it. Then those really religious people got involved saying it was a satanic game. It wasn't satanic. It was non-Christian. Because it came from Japan. They're raised on different religions and values. So they do things different. Like, for instance, as silly as it may seem to see some of the Pokemon be just, it's a lamp with a face. And like, Lampomon, you know. In Japanese culture, things can take on, I don't know what the, creepy, help me out. An object can be imbued with a personality and spirit over time in their lore or something like that. Of the lore of their religion, I guess, not Pokemon's lore. The power has been rerouted, Captain. You should be able to fire the phasers now. Just like that. Oh, no health items. Cool. Go, 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 go. For the love of God, man. Ooh. Oh, thank Christ I don't have to do that again. Progress, people. Progress. Now I have to be super careful. Making my way through here with this new enemy. Alright, 7 shotgun shells and 15 pistol rounds, and it doesn't seem like the enemies give a shit about her, so I'm going to Ignore her.
What the? It's locked.
What was that?
Sukumagami. It was a thingy.
I'll get the door. Cover me.
Oh yeah, this I have to wait. I have to cover her. Shit, man. I'm gonna run out of ammo in this section if they don't give me some on the other side of that door.
Almost. Got it.
Come on. Mother. Father. I died. It's bad. Guess I'll bring the bullets this time. No, yeah. Yeah, I guess I forgot. I mean, someone suggested earlier to leave the ammo behind, so I've kind of been like playing. It works fine during normal gameplay, but then I come across a situation like that and forget that, oh yeah, I have like 20 rounds back at the item box. Doesn't do me much good here. That's my general policy is always to bring one, usually the pistol ammo, but I don't know. I was trying something different with this mod. There's just such limited space. Should do better this time. Yeah, I have to cover her for a couple of times in a row. It's okay. We'll make it work. World's worst hoarder. I guess I'm doing a terrible job of hoarding. It's like, hey, you call that hoarding? I'll show you hoarding. Oh shit, I tried the wrong route. Nope, and that's how many bites I can take. Oh shit, move. In real life, that would be an absolute suicide mission. So Something fun that came around in 1993, best estimate, but then disappeared a couple years later. Does anyone remember Pogs? Bet your ass I remember Pogs. Never once figured out how to play the game, but the marketing was nice. I almost want to run back all the way to the save room and save again, just in case I die. Yeah, I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to run back to the save room one more time, just so I don't have to do... If I die down here, I don't have to do the shark bit again. At least there's nothing to dodge. You still have your Pogs? This player has accumulated more than enough ammo to take over a small country. Insert podcast from the Tales of Fox. I don't have that much. Maybe I have enough to take over a police station. Maybe, if I'm conservative. Not a whole nation. Jeez. Unless we're talking about like one of the really small ones. Alright. Now let's go fight these thingies. Which are basically hunters. Just reskinned. Are these enemies from Zero implanted into the game? The things in the mine shaft. Creepy would know. No, Creepy was here earlier. He's left and come back at least once. Alright, let's get started.
What the? It's locked!
What was that? I'll get the door. Cover me.
I can't let another one touch me.
Almost. Got it.
Fuck. I should be dead. So should he. Oh shit. No, 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 no.
It's open. Let's go.
It's open. Let's go. Wait, oh wow, that glitched it out bad. It let me through the door and killed me at the same time. So now he's standing dead. That's an interestingly timed thing. This mod is called Containment. It is a series of mods that Mr. Watkins released over the course of a couple years in chapters. Thank Christ I saved before this, so I don't have to do the sharks again. Just have to be more clever with my ammo use. I was a little too old for Beyblades. That being said, I did still find them a little interesting. I was like, ah, that's a cool toy. I'd have been all over that. I like spinning things. But yeah, Aiden Watkins' Castle, he's made several really good mods of the classics. Not just RE1 here, but 2 and 3 as well. I don't know if he's done any modding in other genres, but as you can see, he puts in a lot of effort with these. Alright, really wish I had a wait. I think there's a first aid on the other side of the sharks in the ammo room. It might be worth it to try. But I can't get bitten once. So we're gonna move along without it. But I might try it next time if I die again.
It's locked!
Before Beyblades, to my knowledge, there was Spin Fighters. I don't quite recall Spin Fighters. The name sounds familiar, though.
I'll get the door. Cover me.
That's more like it.
Almost got it.
Shit. I gotta be careful. I gotta fight more on the other side of the store. Come on, lady, let's go.
It's open. Let's go.
I remember as a kid using Beyblade's launchers as a slingshot.
This way.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh no. This one's locked too.
Hang on a second, Beth. Sorry about that. Damn it, I wish I had some medicals.
Cover me. I'll unlock the gate.
I got this green guy.
Almost. Got it.
No. Shit.
It's open. Let's go.
Whew.
Hurry.
Jesus.
Not again. This one's locked too. Cover me, I'll unlock the gate. Almost. Got it.
He glitched out. Come on, lady. No.
It's open. Let's go.
Come on.
What are you doing? Those things are right behind us!
If we destroy the bridge, those things can't follow us. I'll use the explosives I found at the armory. Run!
Okay, I'll run. Joke's on you, they're already on the other side. Punks on patrol. excellent chapter. That ending is a bit brutal, though. I mean, it's just a combination of the backtracking and the fact that those two brutal sections between the sharks and the mine shaft are right next to each other, and you have to go so far back to save between each. It's, yeah. Of course, if I was just a better player, I wouldn't die and it wouldn't be an issue. Thank you, Tekken. I appreciate that. Oh. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna knock out chapter 4. But it's time for my customary smoke break. See you guys in just a little bit. Short break. Sorry for the delay. But I'm back. And we are gonna knock out what did we do there? That was episode 3, right? Episode 1 runs till you get to the house. Episode 2 runs till you fall off the cliff. Episode 3, yeah, you run back, get back to the house and do all this shit. So yeah, final chapter. Excuse me. All right. And we're back in business. This knife fight at the end of the mod is going to fucking wreck me. I've never been good at taking on tyrants with a knife. Just yeah, it's a bit difficult. Also, he's not shaped like a proper tyrant, so it's different. Don't mind me. Resident Evil Containment, the final chapter.
That was too close. That was quick thinking, using those explosives back there.
Yeah, now those things can't chase us anymore. Anyway, we're finally at the end of the mine shaft. There's an elevator just ahead. It'll take us up to the Spencer mansion. Come on, let's get going.
No ammo. Lovely. Well, I wonder where this goes.
All right, let's make our way to the main entrance hall. It's not far from here. Follow me.
Nah.
That's the wrong way.
But I want to look. A carving of a sword. It's locked.
What the?
That sounds like one of the infected. But it's too late for them. Let's keep moving.
Poor fella. Spotless. Clean as a whistle in here. I'm not very familiar with it being a mod. Is there like a command screen that will allow you to use cheats or no? I don't know if that's a thing here. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm not very familiar with mods, how mods work when it comes to that. Honestly, that's up to the modder and how much access they want to give the player. Like the modder's gone out of their way to, in this case, have crafted a specific experience they want you to enjoy. Guess somebody got the power back on. Wesker! That was an awful Barry Burton. I can do better.
Wow. This place sure looks different lit up.
Wow, what a mansion.
Yeah, it's quite the extraordinary piece of architecture, isn't it?
Stop it. Don't open that
So,
door.
now that we're at the main hall, what's our next move?
We have two options, but neither one will be safe.
Come here, One Eye.
We can take the front door right out of here and make our way through the Arclay Forest.
Is it a cat smorgasbord? Is that what's happening?
Or we can make our way back to the helipad
see what
using
happens.
the underground passage below these stairs and try to signal for help. Whichever
Poor
one you
fella's got one
choose,
eye.
there will be no turning back.
We're low on ammo and supplies. So either way is going to be dangerous.
Missing one eye, though.
Follow my lead.
It was like a return
We'll
to the
escape
store,
this
so to speak.
nightmare.
It
One
works,
way or the
but
other. I promise.
It's missing a part. This cat experiment might not be such... I mean, we'll see. Actually, hang on one second, guys. Oh, and I'm back. So, can we go in here? Oh yeah, the rubble from the statue that's not supposed to be broken is blocking the door. And that's locked. There's no need to go this way. Yeah, see, this is where they added that door. In the original, this door is not here. So this is where he does some really crafty shit. This camera angle doesn't exist, as far as I know, in the original. So he made this whole backdrop and added in, and somehow was able to program it to go to that angle when he got to this point, when your character's in that space. So that's the original, but with the added door and textures. This angle. It's just, yeah. The guy, if he were sufficiently motivated, I think the guy could literally make RE games from scratch. Like make custom new stuff. Hey, it doesn't have the thing anymore. Remember it's supposed to say like not available yet or something? She's hung up on the table. But I wanna... Bastards. And here we are. Remember the first time we got here, Creepy? The very holy shit moment. Just... being able to walk around in this area, you know, it's silly, but... Yeah, I mean, it was just part of a cutscene. You never were supposed to come back out here. And now here we are.
What the? There's a truck over there. We can use it to escape.
Easier said than done, lad.
Damn it. No keys. I don't suppose you know how to hotwire a truck.
Of course I don't.
You could give it a shot.
It doesn't look like there are any supplies in it either. Let's follow the road and see where it leads.
Are we going this way? This way? This way? The fuck are we going? Okay, okay, I got it.
Shh.
Metal Gear time.
There's someone up ahead. We can't be sure if they're hostile. Quick, this way. Wait, I recognize that getup. It's the Umbrella Security Service uniform. Well, that explains the truck back there, which means there are more of them around here.
If they're Umbrella, why are we hiding? They're here to help us.
Not so fast.
They're
lady.
not here to help. Their job is containment.
He said
That
it.
involves neutralizing any survivors. The USS operative I was sent here with was ordered to kill me, but he spared my life. We can't be sure that these guys will do the same.
Damn. So what are we gonna do?
We're out of ammo, and with more of them around, a shootout wouldn't be the smartest of ideas. Our only other option is to sneak past.
What, are you crazy?
It'll be all right. Just watch for a pattern in their movement and sneak past when they're not looking.
She does a pretty good job too.
I'll go first. You've got this. Trust me.
Jorge nails that
Just
late
follow my lead.
90s video game cheese perfectly. It's good, but it's got that element of, cheddar going on. Alright, let's just watch the pattern here for a second. I don't want to have to do this twice. Even though technically I have to do it twice because I have to do it for him and for her, which I think was a bad choice. Okay, so I get a few seconds there. Alright, easy pattern. Good thing they're deaf. I didn't. I got hung up on the rock. I get it on the next one. I do think adding the sneaking element to Resident Evil was an interesting touch. I just wish I didn't have to do it twice every time.
See? That wasn't so bad, was it?
I guess so. Hey, wait a minute. Why don't we sneak past by using those boxes?
Really? Who'd be stupid enough to fall for that? Come on, let's keep moving.
Cute. Boy, I sure am glad these operators brought a vintage typewriter with them. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to save my game here. Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm glad I saved. I wonder why he went this route instead of just having her follow you like she has previously. almost got caught there. Yeah, this guy's complicated. Annoying. No. See. Nah, that's bullshit. That one was bullshit, but it's also my fault. So it's 50-50. That tree's pissing me off. Oh my god, come on now. This stealth sequence overstays its welcome in my opinion. Did you ever play Daymare, which was supposed to be RE2 fan remake that Capcom forced them to stop? Yeah, Daymare was made by the Rod Lima, right? The guy who was making that RE2 remake that was like any type you wanted. It was a fixed camera, it was first person, it was third person, it was co-op. Like, he had all kinds of different modes programmed into it. Are we talking about the same guy? I hear he never released his files. Alright, for God's sake. Just do it. Italian company. Oh yeah, he had like all kinds of game. Yeah, look up Rod Lima. His videos are old. I don't know if he still does anything. But yeah, every now and then he'd live stream showing off what he would tinker with and add to it, including like being able to play with Leon and Claire at the same time. Alright. Calm the shit down. So, I need to stop being impatient, because eventually he walks all the way down here and hangs out like this. So once I get over there, just gotta wait. Stop exposing myself. And all that implies. You son of a bitch. Damn you, Aiden Watkins. Classic trial and error gameplay. And then you start fucking up knowing what you're supposed to do because you get impatient. No. No, you can back that shit up. The last 2 times I stepped in that exact same spot at that exact moment and didn't get caught. What did I just say? You start to get impatient and then you fuck up on the shit that you already know how to do. You want out, buddy? No? Okay. I got Daymare for Xbox. People review bombed it as a poor man's Resident Evil. That's a shame. Oof, calm the fuck down. Thank you, Stalactus. I'm trying. I got this. It's just a pattern. That's all it is. Stay right here. In fact, back up a step. Alright. He's gonna go down and turn around and do the hokey pokey and fuck me over. This time we're not gonna let him. There. I mean, you can see where it was supposed to be Resident Evil 2, but had to legally purpose shift away from it. There was a team putting together a spiritual successor to Battlefront when the original Battlefront series got canned, and they got shut down and had to make it, in order to not waste all their effort that they had put into it, they pivoted and tried to figure out their own IP into the situation. And yeah, it didn't do well, but they did get to full release. Oh shit.
It looks like we're in the clear.
Hang on, I got a cat problem.
Come on, let's keep moving.
save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yeah, I will. I'm not doing that again. There are housing and neighborhoods which are a spin-off what happened during the zombies were spreading. Which are a spin-off from what happened. I'm gonna need you to repeat that message, Volker. How many drinks have you had? Sprechen Sie drinks. I think it's time. Oh, Foxy's got 2 Yingers left. So. Cheers. Un momento. Das Bier, ja?
It's a train.
No shit,
what is
Sherlock.
it doing here?
That's definitely a train.
Hey, check it out. There's a river and a boathouse.
Or there might
That's
even
our
be a
way
boat
out
in
of
that
here.
boathouse. It'd be fun to
But
get
it's
all
heavily
the
guarded.
fucking way over there and there's no boat. He's just guessing there's a
Cause
boat.
distraction. Then we can lure those guards away. I think I have an idea. We can use the train.
That's a great idea.
I'll head into the train and see what I can do.
Are you crazy? There's no way I'm letting you go alone. Who knows what's inside that thing?
I can handle myself just fine. Besides, you'll only get in my way.
Yeah.
Damn, Snake.
Real funny. Fine. Just be careful in there.
Little segue into some zero. This is as close as to zero as I've ever been. Okay, so in Daymare they have parts of the game that take place in neighborhoods from house to house. You gotta go when the zombies took over. Alright. Come on, buddy, you can make it. Come on. I'll swing all the way over here. Come on. You. Oh, good. They wanted residential areas outside the big city. I gotcha. I had my hand off it. Wasn't gonna go in unprepared. And unfortunately, I think that's about as far as we go with Resident Evil 0. But it is an excellent nod to it. It's a conductor's key. What the hell? I can't use it? What the hell do you mean I can't use it? Alright, so we've tried both of those doors. I gotta... This one won't open. I've checked both of these. I got a key out of this one. Is there a room in here I didn't see before? Oh yeah, this room right here. Forgot about it. A key to a door to a key. Photograph of Mia Watkins. Is that trying to connect it to Resident Evil 7? Is Mia Watkins a character in Resident Evil 7? Oh, there you go. That's them trying to connect Resident Evil 7 to this old one. It's cute. Yeah, that's what I saw. A little bit. Yeah, I still need to play 7. I'll play it sometime soon. That's very top secret of you. A train to a top secret lab like that in the middle of the woods wouldn't have a horn on it to begin with.
That went better than I expected.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that it worked.
I'm pretty surprised myself, Tracy.
The boathouse is just up ahead. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, damn it. I have to have a knife fight with Hunk. Oh god, I gotta have a knife fight with Hunk. Yep, you give me all the green herbs. I am gonna need every single one. As a matter of fact, I will save. Let's do this, kid.
I'm impressed, rookie. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
That voice. Hunk. You're alive?
The death cannot die.
He doesn't even have a scratch on him.
It's nothing personal. The mission objective takes priority over everything else. Exterminate all BOWs and any survivors. Thanks to you, I'm about to complete my mission.
Oh hell no, homie.
Wait, you mean the researcher at the lab? And the other one back at the mansion?
Yep.
You bastard!
What did you think you were going in to do?
I should have known better than to trust you.
How could you?
It's time to end this. Let's make this interesting. Knives only. Time to find out if that training paid off, rookie.
Tracy, take cover over there.
I think they wasted an opportunity.
If anything happens, run and don't look back.
But...
Just go.
I'm gonna pause the game in a second and describe it, but... He says, let's make it interesting. Knives only.
Let's do this.
And I was just thinking, well...
Bring it on.
Well, isn't that convenient? I have no ammo for anything I have. So, like, you should have ammo left here. And kind of like the ninja fight from Metal Gear. If you try to use a weapon, Hunk just whips out his MP5 and puts one right between your eyes. Like, it's just a quick one. And you have to do it with a knife. That would have been a cool twist. Alright, so now I have to relearn how to do this. Oh. Stay behind him. Oh, shit. Not a good day to be me. Oh, come on, I was out of range. Alright, circling that way doesn't work so well. That way doesn't work so good either. My God. Get your bearings, man. I mean, I already know I'm not going to win this one, but at least I can get some practice time in. Try to hit him. Nope, never mind. That's it. Bastards. Shit's rough.
I'm impressed, rookie. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
That voice. Hunk. You're alive?
The death cannot die. Now it's time to finish my mission. It's nothing personal. The mission objective takes priority over everything else. Exterminate all BOWs and any survivors. Thanks to you, I'm about to complete my mission.
Wait, you mean the researcher at the lab? And the other one back at the mansion? You bastard! I should have known better than to trust you.
How could you?
It's time to end
I
this.
kind of don't understand this twist.
Let's make this interesting. Knives only.
Because our boy Ghost would know that that was what this
Time to
group
find
was
out if
about.
that training paid off, rookie.
Tracy, take cover over there. If anything happens, run and don't look back.
But
just go.
So, I mean, he would know about all this kind of crap.
All right, let's do this. Bring it on.
Time it right. Shit. Nope. Oh, that's bullshit. Shit, don't let him corner you. No, don't make me sit through that cutscene again. Let's get back out here in the open. Fuck. I'm twice so far. I'm gonna have to sit through this cutscene again. Move!
I'm impressed, rookie. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
That voice. Hunk? You're alive?
The death cannot die. Now it's time to finish my mission. It's nothing personal. The mission objective takes priority over everything else.
I was hoping I could skip this.
Exterminate all BOWs and any survivors.
Can't skip it.
Thanks to you, I'm about to complete my mission.
Wait, you mean the researcher at the lab? And the other one back at the mansion? You bastard! I should have known better than to trust you.
How could you?
It's time to end this. Let's make this interesting. Knives only. Time to find out if that training paid off, rookie.
Tracy, take cover over there. If anything happens, run and don't look back.
But...
Just go. All right, let's do this.
I got 2 hits on him last time.
Bring it on.
So if I can beat that, I'm making progress. Move. No. Shit. Shit. I think I figured something out though. Oh, not that I'm going to get a chance to show it off. I think I figured out I've been chasing him the wrong direction. Gotta go to the hand toward the side that doesn't have the knife. don't know if my chat's been frozen or not, but I haven't seen any new messages in a while. Yeah, just in time for when to pop up. What's up? Hold on, I gotta give my thumb a break. Running around that guy. Alright, I've hit him 4 times now, but I have no more health items and I'm dangerous, so this probably isn't gonna work. But I did better this time by a wide margin. That's 5. Wonder how many it takes. More than 6. I was just checking. Here lately the chat has been freezing up on me. Sometimes it's YouTube chat, sometimes it's Restream chat, sometimes it's both. Alright. First time I hit him once, second time I hit him twice, third time I hit him 6 times. This should be it. Damn it, my thumb is sore. From pushing that thing around in a circle, chasing him. My phone died, I just finally got it to turn back on. I'm here. Creepy, I can't wait till you get that computer. You're gonna love it.
I'm impressed, Rookie. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
Oh, that voice. Hunk, you're alive?
The death cannot die. Now it's time to finish my mission. It's nothing personal. The mission objective takes priority over everything else.
Please tell me
Exterminate all BOWs.
it takes
and
7
survivors.
hits.
Thanks to you, I'm about to complete my mission.
Am I close to Charleston, South Carolina? No, I'm
Wait, you mean
I'm up near Greenville.
the researcher at the lab?
You from Charleston, Volker?
And the other one back at the mansion?
Went there for a couple field trips back in the day.
You bastard! I should have known better than to trust you.
How could you?
It's time to end this. Let's make this interesting. Knives only. Time to find out if that training paid off, Rookie.
Tracy, take cover over there. If anything happens, run.
Oh, you're not from there?
But
just go.
Greenville's basically on the opposite side of the state.
All right, let's do this. Bring it on.
Although I would love to live closer to the beach. Alright. We learned our lessons. Circle this way. Get behind him. Don't let him hit you. That's not how you do it, kid. Come on, dude. This might be your worst one yet. Really? Alright. No more damage. not allowed. That was just stupid. Fuck me. About to play a YouTube video, this bitch.
I'm impressed, rookie. I didn't think you'd make it this far.
That voice. Hunk. You're alive?
The death cannot die. Now it's time to finish my mission. It's nothing personal. The mission objective takes priority over everything else. Exterminate all BOWs and any survivors. Thanks to you, I'm about to complete my mission.
Wait, you mean the researcher?
This cutscene should end here.
And the other one back
Should
at the
have
mansion.
tightened it up just a little bit.
You bastard!
Knowing that people would have to sit through it over and over.
How could you?
It's time to end this. Let's make this interesting. Knives only. Time to find out if that training paid off, rookie.
Tracy, take cover over there. If anything happens, run and don't look back.
But
just go. All right, let's do this. Bring it on.
Tonk would have just shot her. All right, patience. All right. When you're behind him, get behind him, stay behind him, and when you're ready to strike, and only then will you strike. Maybe he started spinning around quick there, didn't he? That's one. Don't get cocky, kid. Two. Three. 4. Missed it. He goes 5. I'll say it's 4. Fuck, come on. I think there's not a countdown on this thing. Oh, that was stupid. Six. Potentially 7. Yeah, take that. Shit. Seven, potentially 8. Maybe 9. Thank Christ on a fucking cracker, that's over.
I guess the death really can die.
Bye, hunk.
It's finally over.
Cheers.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I gotta go over there. Wait, what's he got on him? Nothing. No, Capcom's one of the ones that's pretty lenient about stuff like this. Some of them are horrible about it. Capcom likes to let people get away with a lot of stuff in terms of using their IP to make fan-made stuff. They've never once come after me for reading the books, but I think technically the publisher of the book owns that. But they own the rights to the IP. It's complicated legal shit. Thank you, Tekken. Of course he's not dead. Survived a cave-in. Got stabbed 10 times. But in a month he'll be right as rain, and he'll be ready to infiltrate the Umbrella facility underneath the city. This hunk's a badass. Yeah, come on, it could go harder. Excellent work, gentlemen. Nope. I've gotten more copy strikes for the streams. I've never gotten a copy strike on any of the audiobooks. Good job, Mr. Watkins. Excellent fucking mod. So basically, that's how you take down a tyrant with a knife, because I've never done that in the original game. I think it's kind of cute that the mod forces people to learn how to fight a tyrant with a knife.
We finally managed to escape the nightmare.
Well, at least stage 1 tyrant.
Facility. But the cost was high. Many people died that night. Eventually, we came across an old diner and garage. We took one of the cars and made our way out of Raccoon City as fast as we could. A few days later, there were news reports about an accidental explosion at the old Spencer mansion on the Arklay Mountains. But we know the truth. Umbrella were covering their tracks, destroying any evidence of what happened at that place. Not long after that, Raccoon City fell into chaos, and the nightmare began anew. We're currently in hiding, keeping our heads down and staying off the grid. This is the only way I can keep her safe from Umbrella. But how long can we keep this up for? Only time will tell.
I really suddenly wanted to hear that ripping theme from RE1 right then. Right when he said, only time will tell. Doom, but still, just felt right. Then the credits. Do those strikes hurt the channel? They can. I've never... Well, here's the problem with that. You see, up and only recently have I even, aside from the Patreon, I mean, I didn't have any other ways. I had the PayPal if someone wanted to donate directly without doing the Patreon subscription for the audiobooks. But I don't think, only a handful of people have ever gone that route. Then there was the Patreon, and I didn't bother monetizing the channel because I didn't want them to put commercials on it, and I didn't want to, I don't care. I know it's not mine, but where was I? So the point is, up until recently, I never bothered with monetizing on YouTube, so it wasn't a factor to me. What's happening? Ah, it failed. That's what it was. Yep, she be beat. And I need to play something to shift into a after party, so to speak. Chill gaming situation. Rocket League, Metal Gear 5, or Session Skate Sim. Wait, no, we gotta add a fourth one to make it worthwhile. I'll roll the 20-sided dice to determine. Not the greatest way to figure it out, but okay. Command & Conquer Remastered versus Metal Gear Solid 5. Even numbers, Metal Gear, odd numbers, Command & Conquer. Ah, that wasn't a good roll. There you go. Even numbers, Metal Gear wins. Now, Session versus Rocket League. Even numbers, Session, odd numbers, Rocket League. Session wins, even number. So now Session versus Metal Gear. Metal Gear's even, Session's odd. Ah, that was a bad roll. Here we go. I don't have a lot of space to roll. Even, Metal Gear. We'll go do a few exfiltrations. But yeah, the strikes so far haven't hurt my channel. For instance, I get a strike every time I use Whitebat Audio's music, despite the fact that it says that it's free use and you just have to put the @Whitebat Audio, thing in the description, and I do. But every week I stream, I get an email saying you can't monetize this video or what have you. I don't monetize. I just have the donation thing there for you guys to hit if you want to. And honestly, it's easier to donate to the PayPal because I get it right away. YouTube, you guys donate through the YouTube thing. I can't pull it out until it's at least $100, and it doesn't come out. It comes out. I can't pull it out. It comes out at the beginning of the month. PayPal, I just get it. Sorry, yeah, PayPal. The stream donations and the audiobook donations are a different thing. With the Patreon, it's charged per chapter. So when I produce a new chapter, I charge all the patrons. I haven't even checked it recently. For all I know, I don't even have any patrons left. Probably got a few. So that's the thing. I put out chapters so infrequently that people get an email saying they've been charged to Patreon, and they're confused. And then they go check and like, oh shit, I got charged for that? Oh, fuck that. And then they cancel. Every time it's been a while and I release one, I get at least one cancellation. That's my own damn fault. Let's do a mission. Eliminate the heavy infantry, extract the high-skilled soldier. Let's do that one. Game might need to be turned down. Yeah, it's definitely got to be turned down. Yeah. See how that does. You still with me for new chapters? Hey, I finally know for real, finally got chapter 18 recorded. I'm feeling good. By the end of this next week, it'll be lined up. The first 10 minutes are already lined up. We'll get all the vocals squared away by the... I doubt I'll release it in January, but I believe that I will be close to finishing it at the end of January. Knowing me, that means it'll probably be released at the end of February. But I'm going to try to stick to it. Zebra. Yeah, I can't wait to get these. I haven't read ahead yet, but I imagine because the last two chapters have been so strong, the next chapter is probably going to be a little light. It's been a while since I read it, of course. But yeah, between Ben dying in the last chapter and Irons getting all creeptacular and getting pulled through a trapdoor, it was aggressive, bro. And an absolute psycho to the end. Not in the clinical sense, in the holy fuck what's wrong with that guy sense. Whoa, I'm so glad I didn't get spotted there. Wow, I'm right in the thick of it, aren't I? Yeah, I ran straight up on this mission. Oh. So he's up here somewhere, or over there. I imagine they got a sniper up here. No? Perhaps not. Let's go a little further. There's a couple guys down there. A few. Dummy. They're all dummies. Looks like a setup.
That's the target.
That's my guy. I really should get a supply drop, but I could pull this off without it. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Shit. Badly timed. Shit. Go.
You gotta extract him.
Come on, D-Horse. Let's go. How does the company know that I used its music? Well, the company technically doesn't know. YouTube knows. YouTube's algorithms, and of course, people reporting to YouTube will detect the music and, you know, take the allegedly appropriate action. Eliminate the heavy infantry. Eliminate heavy infantry. Screw it. I've had, you know what's weird? I've had some, you know how with most games you can get away with playing their music as long as it's not like Grand Theft Auto because they use licensed music? like actual proper, you know, contemporary music. I know that's not the right word because older music still qualifies if it's not too old. I've gotten copy strikes for playing Final Fantasy VII, the original. Specifically, according to YouTube, the time of the infraction was during the sequence when they're trying to blow up the pillar to bring the plate down over Sector 7, when you're fighting Reno. I don't know why it wanted to give me a copy strike for that.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Fine, we'll go back.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Alright, so before we get any further, I need to get a supply drop. What game is this? This is Metal Gear Solid 5. I'm just not playing as Venom Snake.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Metal Gear 5 is, I hate it as a Metal Gear. But as a fun little sandbox to go around just doing the ops and having, you know, the gameplay is fun. That's the problem with these eliminate the heavy infantry missions. The only non-lethal way to remove them from the battlefield is to, you know, evacuate them by, you know, taking them to your base. Well, maybe I don't want to take them to my base because they're low rank. Well, then you have to kill them. Well, I run a non-lethal loadout for the most part, so I have to C4 them all to death. And that's what I'm going to have to do here.
That's the target.
Actually, I'm going to mark him. I'm extracting him. How are you? Oh, whoa, he's actually pretty good too. Definitely want to keep those two. See. Thought this would Red Dead Redemption.
He's coming too.
Oh yeah, because the horse. That. I got you. Nah, I reached a point with this game where I I could play with more effective buddies than the horse. I could use more effective tactics and gear. But I kind of do a self-imposed challenge. And I like to run the horse and not fast travel. So the only thing the horse gives me is the ability to travel faster than on foot.
Don't move.
I forgot which button to hit. It's been a while. Move him a little further away. Look at that science. Look at it, fiction.
You gotta extract him.
No, I don't have a PS4 or a PS5. I did have a PS4 for a while. Hey dude, I'm signing off for now, but it's been chill hanging for almost the whole stream. Take care, and if you don't hear from me, Happy New Year's, Fox. Happy New Year's to you, brother, and I appreciate you sticking around. Hope to catch you on the next one. Alright. Shit. Oh. That was a mistake. I still have my ex-girlfriend's collector's edition PS4. I use it as a paperweight. Oh shit, the truck's coming back. Don't notice me. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Good. What do you got? Done. Alright. Do one more side op here. I'm gonna call it for the night. Extract the highly skilled soldier. Eliminate the heavy infantry. I like the extractions ops more. That one. That one. Ah. Wait, where am I? Okay. basically equidistant. I guess this one's, yeah, we'll go here. Oh yeah, that's at the oil refinery. Yeah, that's it's closer and cooler. It's gonna be a complex little exfil. Okay, just check. We're okay. Oh shit, wolves. Gotta go. Oh, coyotes. I'm not. Not yet, anyway. Rain. That might help me get in there easier. What's up, buddy? Okay. Just for a second. spot as many as I can. Do another supply drop, so we're set. Uh-oh. Put it on that cliff. It's gonna fall all over. This will be good. I thought that black ring was a marriage ring. Oops. And I thought in the past that female person who plays games with you was your wife. No, she and I were never married. That was, yeah, she's the one who does the voices for the females in the audiobook. We haven't been an item in quite some time. Alright. Still haven't found our guy. Oh shit, they're coming back this way. Time for beer number 2. It might be. Oh, I never got the tag for this. Oh shit. Oh, you saw nothing, Chief. Oh no, he's zooming in right on me. That's not fair. I tried so hard and got so far. You could say that, Volker. You definitely could say that. Alright. See if we can hit this thing real quick. God, I need better controllers. Another one spotted me. Two of them spotted me. Okay. Get your shit together, kid. I can see them both running over here. Who said I was a guy? How dare you assume my gender? Guys can wear promise rings if they mean it. Sun's out. Still have not found my guy. I guess technically anybody could wear anything. But yeah, you know, it's a thing, bro. It is, in fact, a thing. Alright, where the hell is my guy? I almost want to stop and let it turn to night, so it'll be easier to get in and out of here. Alright, let's go over here. Do I even have the Phantom cigar? Nope, I don't. I can't speed up time. Gotta do it. Do it in the daytime. Is there something worth fucking with in here? Nope. It's not a FL thing. Not a Florida thing. I didn't know it was a state's issue. Come on, bro. Seriously? Right there? God, aiming with the controller sucks. Let's go. Still have not found the guy. No, don't you look at me. No. Oh shit, did he see me? He did. It's about to get hectic. Oh, he found him. God, I hate doing this with a controller. Go, go, go. Alright, now they're all gonna be on alert. Oh no. Perfect. All that work. Yes, state thing too. Anything north of Florida is Yankee territory.
What happened? Boss!
I don't know, man. I mean, I hear you. But... Oh, shit. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to kick you. I thought you would step down already. There's a good cat in my seat. It's everybody I spotted from before. There's a lot of dudes clustered up there. Don't look at me. If you get snow, you're not a southerner. What if you get snow like once every 3 to 9 years? Also, I've seen Florida get snow. I still have not found my guy. I thought I scanned everybody to be scanned. Obviously I'm missing a couple. When I was in Vidalia for a couple years in middle school, we were at lunch in the cafeteria when it snowed for 20 seconds, and that cafeteria erupted. It's like, oh shit, what does this mean? Are we going home early? And then it just stopped. Nah, man, I saw it on the news in the 80s. Can I jump down there? Yes, I can. No. Who spotted me? I have no idea who spotted me. Screw it. I'm gonna try to hide in the box, see what happens. Pretty sure one of them just accidentally grenaded one of the others. I had plans to move to Florida. This trick isn't gonna work. Nope. I said, where are you hiding? So they don't know where I am. Don't shoot the box. Don't shoot the box. He shot the box. Meteorologist said,
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
If a cloud is over Georgia or Alabama border, then it's falling to the ground, and then wind blows it over the state border. It doesn't count. My oldest sister lived in Augusta, Georgia, and they got snow before, about 2 inches. It closed everything down. Yep. This area, only just recently got some of those things on the side of the highway full of salt and sand, like maybe in the last 5-10 years. But 90s, early 2000s, it was still pretty rough when it hit here. And even then, that stuff just cleans up the highways. It doesn't fix the roads off the highway. You know, the non-highway roads. All right. I'm gonna cheat. Well, I'm not cheating. I'm using a more effective buddy. Bye, D-horse. I'm gonna get... Oh, there goes my horse. And we're gonna wait for D-Dog to show up. DD can tell me where this guy is. Yeah, in South Carolina, every year we get a tiny bit. Tiny bit. But every once in a while we don't get any. And every once in a while we get more than we are used to. And the problem with our area is that during the day it gets warm enough for it to melt, so after the first day it's just a block of ice. Look at the DD. Good boy. Come on. Look at you in your cute little tactical suit. Look at him. Hi. Attack. Get him, buddy. Oh. All right. Oh shit, they're gonna find him. Oh, they're gonna find me. Let me get the next shot off. Well, they're all going to wake up soon. So this low alert status is only going to last for so long. Don't notice me. And he spotted me. Let's go. It's still an interesting little... Son of a bitch. Okay, come on. No, 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 no. Yeah, get distracted by my dog. Shit burger. Sometimes you forget what snow looks like. Yeah, I can understand that. There's my guy, all the way down there. I don't think I can get down there from here. Not without cutting across a bunch of stuff. Let's find out. Oh, somebody spotted me over there. Of course, they're just chilling here. Shit. Be patient. course they stop right there. Where else would they stop? Alright. Do a good job. They didn't hear it, but they stopped talking. Interesting. Guess I could get across here. Oh shit, risky.
Okay.
I'll wait. Boy, that thing's right in the way. No. You didn't see nothing. Oh shit. This is gonna be tight.
Hands up. What is it?
Go to sleep. Follow your friend. It works out better for me. Don't call the radio. Don't get on the radio. Don't get on the radio. Just come on down. Come down. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Or did he not see? Okay, he heard me make the noise. Well, hurry up, get down here. Yeah, we're ending it after this side up. I picked a really gnarly one to work with, though.
Get down.
This on me. Oh shit. Alright, time to go. Yeah, after this side up, we're gonna call it. Why did I want to move to Florida? I hate winter. It can be beautiful sometimes, but, you know, so can a nuke. Get him, buddy. I'll get the other. Good job. That's our guy. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, that's bad. Perfectly placed handrail. Fuck it. Got it. Come on, Dee Dee. Perfect crescendo, be a chopper pickup with Dee Dee. And I made it. Gotta say, living below sea level is crazy. More oxygen than most states. It's crazy.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Yeah, it's interesting what sea level does to you, health-wise. Sorry for that, get you. Yeah, Florida is flat as a pancake, except for one bump in it. One big bump.
Gaining altitude.
So, okay, there's two reasons I wanted to move to Florida. One, I hate the winter, and two, I love the beach. I love the ocean, but it's expensive, so I want to live like an hour or two away from it so I can get there quick and have a good time there on the weekends and not spend a fortune. Always besides, crazy. Yeah. There are some hills that would seem like a speed bump to you. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I live in the foothills of the bottom edge of the Appalachian Mountains. In half an hour I can be up in the mountains. But it gets pretty hilly around here. Hey, look at that, a cutscene that makes no sense in context of what's happening. It's not a proper Metal Gear game.
Steak. Yeah, that would explain it. Sorry. Guess I've been away a while. Don't be such a stranger. Such a bad example for the man. And he gets pretty lonely too. Come on, Dee.
Yeah, from what I understand, I wouldn't enjoy riding my motorcycle in Florida as much as I enjoy riding it here. A lot more twisties. Yeah, living in Florida, I imagine you could get sick of the beach. That's all I live in, is mountains, being in West Virginia. Oh yeah, I've driven through West Virginia a couple times. Definitely very mountainous. Yeah, I've had to go up that East Coast Highway a couple times. Frankly, going up those mountains and down those mountains is kind of scary. Especially coming down. Old people kill a shit ton of people on motorcycles in Florida. Yeah, I worry about that. Sorry to hear what? That the highway was scary? It felt like a roller coaster at times. That highway coming down the mountains back to South Carolina. Driving beachside with the ocean next to you is pretty cool if you want that ocean breeze. Your roads are bad. Hey, most states have some pretty bad roads. I mean, it's expensive to maintain those bastards. You're gonna have spots fall through the cracks. Hell, spots make cracks. Well, gentlemen, I appreciate you chilling with me. Old people and tourists kill more people in crosswalks here. Dude, when I'm on vacation, I don't want to be responsible for an automobile. I'm on vacation. Unless I'm, like camping nearby my own place. Like when I was in Thailand, I could have got the international driving permit. I am so glad I didn't bother with that. That permit would have been nothing more than a souvenir of my travels. I would not have partaken. I live in Pittsburgh. You should see our roads. My brother calls it Pittsburghistan. Yeah, I can believe that. I went to Pittsburgh actually briefly once. I spent a day there, and it was a cool little city. But I've grown up in between two barely there medium-sized cities most of my life, so Pittsburgh just looked like a cool spot to me. Country bumpkin and all that. You should go to West Virginia, or at least drive through. The place is beautiful. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I appreciate y'all sticking with me, and I hope a couple of you might be able to join me for the weekday morning streams. Although we're gonna cut it back this week, because whenever I do them, I wind up waking up at 5 in the afternoon, and in the winter that means I wake up after it's dark, and that bugs me. So we're gonna try one on Tuesday and one on Thursday, and skip the Wednesday one. If that doesn't help, then I'll cut it down to one a week, but one a week seems kind of pointless. I love Pittsburgh, PA. I've been there a few times, enjoyed it every time. It looked like a great place. I wish I could have spent more time hanging out there that day. What's that? I want to go to the Mothman Festival. Oh, the Mothman. Yeah, I don't know jack about the Mothman. I know they made a movie about it. I imagine it's not historically accurate. Yeah, you guys have a good night, and it was awesome chilling with you. I appreciate you sticking it out with me. It's fun. Bridge Day is fun too. Oh, before I leave, I do want to say, since we're talking about Pittsburgh, having never been, if you had never been to a large city before, Pittsburgh has a really great setup for your first introduction to a city. Because when you're coming into it from the south, you start to notice some suburbs a little bit, but you've been driving through some, hilly country stuff for a while, and you've gone through a couple of long tunnels, and you get to this one, you go through, you just see a small mountain, you go through a tunnel, you come out the other end, and hey presto, there's a city right in front of you. If you've never seen a large city before, that would be a great way to see one for the first time. But anyway, boys, yeah, trying to draw it to a close, and I get all chatterboxy. But hey, I'll catch you guys on the next one.